FBI would be like busting down the doors if the second that I did that. So I never tried money. But that was always a thought that I had. Like, um, if I'm gonna, if I were gonna do any like major league crime, I would go to another country outside the United States, and I would just get like the top of the line printers. Even if I had to create my own, like some of um, these big organized crime rackets have like a system where they buy the same kind of paper from uh, the same place that the treasury gets it or whatever. Though that treasury doesn't sell it to anybody else, that company doesn't sell it to anybody else, but they get like a similar version of it. I'd go into counterfeiting. Like to me, that would just make sense because like basically the United States government would have to come in and like destroy your country before they're going to get to you. And if your police come to you from your country, you just be like, "This isn't our money. This is some other country's money. Get the fuck out of here." Or you could just give them your counterfeited money, and they're going to leave you alone.
I mean, North Korea has it, or I don't know if they had or got shut down or are still doing it. Have like those $1 million special kind of printers, and they're making like perfect counterfeit currency
To the
of the
point,
United States.
to the point where the United
By like
States Treasury was like learning from them, like they were learning how to make their currency even better. It was like
yeah, I mean they also
their bills were too
like
good.
they they put like some like secret mark inside the counterfeit bills that like only people that were looking to detect like really thoroughly if those counterfeit like the was at least market in a way so that they knew what bills were real or what weren't. But it, yeah, it is a baller North Korea crime, I guess.
Right. Um, when
It
I
also really opens a can of worms of like, why the fuck can one person or one corporation like just print all the money? How is that like fair at all? Like that these people get to print money and
totally,
I can't.
totally, and like what even gives that value, and then it becomes like a game. It's a point system, and whatever person has the most of those gets to do what they want. It money is like a point system without any value.
Um, yeah, it's like a representation of actual value.
Right. All right, big dog. Tomorrow night, Cocaine Cowboys. Sound like a plan?
Sounds
I'll go out. Ask me another.
um, I don't know.
Ask me about his brother.
I don't want to ask. I was gonna ask the Bobby Lee thing before, but I really don't want to hear any more about it.
No,
Destroying my
that's okay.
brain.
He's got one brother. His name's Jay. He's older.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Peace out, Girl Scout. XJ.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in.
Rabbbi.
Dude, Gallo 24, Gallo 12, that's what we're all talking about. That's what everyone is talking about. We'll probably get to that, but that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer, maybe the cheat sheet. And for the record, we're a Gallo 12 family over here. We don't believe in Gallo 24. My favorite kind of pizza place, my favorite tire. Tire brain. Let's we're gonna play this all the way through and then we'll talk. Spicy.
Could you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Mustang, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? Here's my other thing, but what year is your Mustang? I could use some more info. Why the Gallo? Yeah, why the Gallo? I like the comes with Ford. I can't get enough of 5.0s. It's the best engine Ford has ever made, and they're so easy. Supposed to be street racers. That's right. So done. For my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24. 24. I didn't know pizza places made motors.
So, dude, first time I saw it, I didn't realize this pizza. I didn't hear the pizza line. I realized what was going on, and they're just making fun of them. But now that I know it's a pizza, do you think it'd be funny to do other pizza brands like Sbarro 12, Sbarro, or different numbers? So what do you think, dude? Fucking Papa John's. That's too far, but Sbarro 36s.
The DiGiorno on my Mustang is stock, but I was thinking about getting an aftermarket. Fucking
Weird, you know what I mean? So, the pizza places kind of sound like it could be tire companies in front.
the muffler on my Domino's is all fucked up.
Oh my god. Mama Celeste. He's like the dumbest person ever lived.
But we're in the thick of it right now, dude.
Yeah.
To respond to this.
I would love to see him respond, and it just opens up more possibilities to be done. I don't really see him getting pranked, right? Have we ever seen him get have we seen Sean get pranked?
Where he choked out Chin and broke his neck.
Yeah, that was him pranking Chin.
No, Chin was pranking him, saying his neck was broken. There's not a chance he broke.
Oh, right. Yeah. So,
Don't play the team.
it's like, who pranks who in that one, right? So this is pranking him is the thing. Although, we're probably forgetting shit.
Yeah, it'd be a good stand-up. Living off that pranking, dude.
That's evil prank. Who knew Rogan was that mean? I thought we were
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know the what?
I thought we were friends. I thought we were gonna fight.
I thought we were gonna fight.
What happened?
Oh wow, we got another return of Huge Rogan. Hosted by Life Classic 2288. By the way, the Galileo one, give it up for Money 79 right there. Whatever his name is. Money 979. This is Life Classic 2286.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get past that one ice cream. Yeah, that makes me really want ice cream. I'm jealous.
Let's see. Classic. Posted by Last Fox, Troll Dog, Papa's Sweet Nectar,
commercial. This is the one where it says .com, right? .com. .com. Yeah, I feel like that instead of .com. .com. Oh yeah, .com. He's like, I know I'm pretty like recreation. Now that you're in a tour, that's what he buys. Marlon Brando. Come to me on the day of my daughter's podcast. I never want to take her to Michael. Brando wearing a fucking Celtics hat would crush it like that. That would be so goddamn fun. Surrounded by Tiger Fish. I don't know what happened. You're he's trying to get inspiration out of that. You're Martin Sheen, and you're in Apocalypse Now, and you finally get to the end where you meet Colonel Kurtz. Marlon Brando. It's that. Curtis. He's in a room. Surrounded by Tiger Fish. Get a Boston Celtics hat, and you're like, oh my god. For an army, but it's much more on here in Vietnam. Somebody please edit that for Brendan Cody. When we finally see Brando in it too. Colonel Shaw, Colonel Kurtz, Colonel Brendan Kurtz. He's having some like insane. I don't remember anything that character says in the movie. That's all like completely gibberish and totally insane.
Someday today, just have one award. Does Joe Rogan and Bert Kreischer swear by it?
Something stuck in his throat. Yeah, it's so like you'd think he'd be used to failing at this point. He needs so much confidence in this. There's nothing in the back. Be careful with how far you go. Like, don't sell it like it can be embarrassing if it fails. You know what I mean? You just full bore. Smash with liquor you can get. Yes, Godfather that you can get. So I have one question where I don't think too about this. It's not for me to tell you. I'm sure it's not for you. It's pretty bad. Very hard. You go ask the Godfather for a favor, but he just keeps talking about some of his liquor business. He worked hard to do this, did he? No, he didn't create it. No, it tastes like shit really quick to Australians. People give us a lot of flack in the comments that those guys are Australian, not British. Oh, whatever. Yeah, who cares? I can't tell the difference, dude. They're 7 days ahead. Yeah, dude, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, if you ask me. Same thing, bro. I'm trying to think about job. I mean, like, they're fucking. Yeah, that's good. Marlon Brando. I don't know. Where can I get it? Oh my god, where can I get it? Well, calm down, right? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. That's easy. You can also, if you want, come see a comedy show. And you like coordinates? Guess what? On the venue. Carrying a Tiger Fit. I'm gonna buy you guys around. Yep, that's right. Round on the shows. Round on the way here. Okay? It's welcome to the official Tiger Fit music event. If it doesn't come from here, they don't have three C's. It's 2 C's, 1 C's. Bullshit. This is all. Welcome to Tiger Fit whiskey. Oh man. Yeah, and then the end thing when it pans in or it like zooms in, and it's all like jinky and kind of like out of focus. Or not.
It's also very slanted. It's like,
Yeah.
or that way rather. Mark was a little bummed out when he zoomed in there. Damn, we should have asked Mark about this.
Tiger thing that filming this.
How many takes?
Oh yeah. I'm sure we talked about this the last time we watched it, but I do like picturing one guy being like, "Oh yeah, dude, yeah, this is fucking awesome."
Too tight because he needs to read
Shit, what? Can't wait to wear this shit. I want to show my child. If they're super into it. Oh yeah.
I don't know about that.
This is the thing I think so.
Shout out to you. Oh shit, what happens next from Icarus Lives? Part 28.
I think it's part of something I saw. Yeah.
Oh, the book of Isaiah.
That's the narrative.
Okay, thanks, Russell Brand.
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah, I need a fucking. What's a weed?
You know what happens to this little leg? Okay, yeah, it's been pretty loud for me all night.
Thank you.
Right there. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Can you still hear me?
I can.
Go, puppy.
I will fuck you up. So I was at a birthday party and there was legit.
Oh, wow. He says legit.
It's getting worse.
Legit.
I'm not gonna say who it is. It's embarrassing.
Most famous magician? Musician.
Magician or musician?
Musician. Oh, you're a magician or musician?
But he's saying musician, right? Musician or magician? Magician.
I think it's magician.
What if he says magician?
Magician. I think I wanted to say
Okay.
The most famous musician outside
magic dude.
magic dude. Fountain that was made out of their kid. That was out from Sealy's parents. This is shit. Spirit. Dude, I know. I look over. I see the famous.
That's awesome at a kid's party.
I go, what the fuck are you doing here? John told me how much. I was like, yeah, I feel bad for him.
David Blaine reads his mind houses. David Blaine reads his mind to Papa, don't feel bad.
These are all so fucking funny.
I think it's A.
Pretty crazy. I mean, it's Jay. That feels too smart for Scott.
Oh, okay.
But that's hilarious. Who's Jay? He's a mentalist. He's not even a magician, he's a mentalist.
Yeah. Let's see.
I feel bad. That's easy.
He said, don't feel bad. Oh, I thought he said who's Jay. Hot topic and Robert Downey Jr. Hot topic, I remember this.
Making Hot Topic where Robert Downey Jr. plays Lucky. You know he's up for an Oscar. Hot Topic, he calls it.
I love it so much. I don't even want to say anything. I just enjoy it. Can I just enjoy these things?
It is, dude.
Hot Topic, he calls it. I ruined the name of the movie. It's Tropic Thunder. I'm ruining the name of the movie.
Job, dude. You don't get it. It's hilarious that you said that.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. You're not hurting the show. He thinks he's like hurting the show by doing it. He's like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Called it Hot Tropic. It's Tropic Thunder or whatever.
It's Strawberry Thunder or whatever.
Yeah, it's like whatever, dude. It's like when I called The Godfather fucking Sharknado. It's not a big deal, dude. Go on with the show, Leah. At least I don't do what you do.
I was 16-year-old.
Under hot? You're not even close. You might as well go. Dance hour. Sorry, I missed you.
Good time. Yeah. Eat spaghetti, watch Brendan Chop's Hot Topic.
My parents don't know who Brendan Schaub is, but they think it's so.
Yeah, my family doesn't like when his wife is showing ass though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my wife hates rude. I told her it's fake. It's a big deal.
It's not even so. Or an excuse. You're staring at chick's ass and your wife gets mad. You go, it's not even real. I wasn't even looking at gas.
It's Tuesday. It's not real.
Do you see 3 C's on that ass? Not real.
You have what's that? Oh, that's have you ever seen him? Oh, no. It's another mix up the story about another one of those dudes. It's the same thing. I watched it on the Disney. I was watching on my Disney. I was like, I'm sorry. She was playing. No, I left. And the guy goes, I was in New York. I was about to performing. These is that off night. How much you're on legal? The guy goes, where are you going? It's here. The second part two. He goes, yeah, the damn one. It's Hamlet.
He's in Hamlet.
You're the first person I've ever walked out of Hamlet. You're the first person I ever walked out of Hamlet. This is it. What happens next? I don't know. Is he double dipping? Is he using the same tips again and again? Because Stevie?
It just goes to show you how many good things there are in the repertoire of history
of our
mythology. It's like the James is not unlike the Cheesecake Factory menu. You know, it's getting paid for the Holy Bible.
Everyone pray for Icarus lives, dude. I mean, he's living now, but he's watching way too much Shop Show in that kid, dude. And the Golden Hour? Dude, this man's whole life is surrounding Brendan Chop. Shout out to him. Gallo 24, Brandon Gallo 12, that's that new number. Posted by Successful Day, 8:30, 83:45.
That's a good photo show.
What was the original?
It was him with his name on his own jersey. The baseball team.
Oh, probably 66, you're right. Classic from the Golden Days. I watched this earlier in the week. Pretty good. You saw this?
Nah.
Posted by Jesse So Good. Maybe Jesse on fire. Maybe he's right.
The hottest fucking people ever. It's so fucking hard. Man, it's hard. And, you know, they
hardest job in the world. To do a special do not go and rely on your team, and we have to do all the marketing. What the hell are we gonna go for? And then go to the copy of the hardest fucking things you can do ever. The art form really got it's so fucking hard. It's hard. Or something, and then you go to your it's the worst. I don't want to hang out with that. There's only like 1,000 of us on Earth. How many fucking professional stand-ups are there? There's a million doctors in America. How many fucking stand-ups are there?
What that is from history, but it's just so funny that like either an old Greek or Roman guy and then Shop doing that face. Oh, that's crazy. I was trying to think about what Shop would say. Dude, that's that guy that's Alexander the Great for Rome. I don't even know if you can get the full name. Yeah, Alexander the Good.
Alexander the God.
And part of a free society is that our comedians can be just exactly what they are.
Accusation of rape. Did you do it?
That's great, dude. Shout out. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. This week's really fun. Never had you figured for a gearhead, Brendan. Posted by Icarus Lives. That Chris is on fire this week. Check it out.
Gee, his hot rod is souped up 6 ways through Sunday. Never had you figured for a gearhead.
Oh, yeah. I'm a real expert.
What is that, a 6-barrel honeycomb?
You betcha.
Edelbrock intakes?
Nothing but.
Gallo 24?
Oh, yeah.
I made that last one up.
I see. I need a fucking tater tot once a week.
That might be from the show. That doesn't sound like his voice. Gallo 24. I mean, the last one. You? No. That's not? I don't think so. Oh, let's just watch one more time really quick. This is the Mo?
Gallo 24?
Maybe it is somebody that edited over it. Yeah, I think it's probably AI or something. Let's see.
Gallo 24?
The audio just dropped out right there, so maybe it is. But shout out to the Simpsons. Gallo 12 or 24? 24. Chris Lives. Gallo's Pizza. Oh, fuck. Dude, every time you look at this, it's different, no? The fucking lips on him, dude. Are you kidding me? That's crazy, yeah. Dude, I'm so sorry. Everyone, turn your eyes off. Look at that. That's fucking nuts. Those are Gallo 36s. Do you like suck on a straw? I know you don't use straws, but like with the inside of your lips out. It is weird to take a picture of yourself doing that because it doesn't look good. Yeah, so like, funny. He's either his lips are kind of weird or he's trying to make a funny face, maybe. That's insane. He's a content genius. You're right. He does a lot of stuff, and this is part of marketing. Yeah. With the lips. The lips look weird. And the sunglasses are. They don't tell you, you're not talking about the sunglasses enough. They don't really fit his face either, I don't think. I think they do. You're being harsh. They don't fit his nose. His nose is too big for the sunglasses. I think you're about right. Is that either take or maybe there's some sort of bridge. Jesus, like ruffles. Yeah, you're right. I'm on your side. His ears are fucked up too. Let's see. This is
$28.79, $36.79. Losing money on that house. So it's down to $2,800,000. Price good, $100K.
But you forget he gets more for a dollar.
Who do you think is going to explain more of the house color Gala 24?
I would love it. Yeah, they got me. Maybe. You never know. That Griffin seems to get it out.
Or Gala 24. Without our questions, these moves. Why the Galileo?
See, man, come on. I can't take
The Galileo.
What you got me is I'll take my chances.
We should make Gallo 24 merch.
That's hilarious.
Galileo 24. Hell yeah. Okay. Shout out to Successful Egg, one of our guys. Shopping with slow. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I'm not showing this to my favorite listeners tonight. What's about Big Battle 9416? Looks like she's struggling to get some jeans. What does it say? Come try on some jeans with me for a big booty little waist. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh. This is my problem every time. She shows her ass. Like, you know, if anyone's a feminist, it's me and you sitting with cheers. What is it too much ass?
I guess when you can't fit into your jeans in Nordstrom and you're tagging them at mother.
I'm talking about Instagram. Like, what is it? You can never go too big on this. I'm talking about Instagram posting.
Like posting too many pics of your ass.
Yeah.
When it starts to get to the search algorithm on my ass.
Is it?
Probably.
Yeah, you open your searches just so I.
Oh, not me.
Oh, got you, your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My algorithm is just cars.
Mine's chicks. Try to go on Twitter. This is by Natch Ott Gill 01. Is he really changed the show? Big brown breakdown. Yeah. And kids, that's how I met your mother. How
I don't think I'll ever see Shop joining content.
So it looks like it's going to be a blowjob.
What are we doing? I guess that is big old. This is trash. This is fucking level you were.
You did a little dance too.
Finger on my ass.
Yeah, I want to do something. Daddy,
What are you doing?
he calls her daddy. Probably. Ass right now. Right. Let's go to the next one.
Bean Dip just shouting at Quick in a storage container. Posted by He'll Do Nothing. Look at the good title alert.
I don't give a fuck who's at the head of the table, whose birthday it is, why they're doing it. Fucking love has an event at the White House on a Sunday.
Back, dude. Said it wrong. He fucking said his own catchphrase.
Has an event at the White House. We're going.
He's not even half very good. I'm getting excited. Oh man.
How long? How long?
Just act like
He's
screaming at storage. It's like the view from outside the storage unit. What's going on in that other storage room? Oh my god. But all the echoes here, because you're echoing a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I used to do MMA or is I doing a podcast next door? Is it like a couple teenagers? No, it's a ex-MMA fighter that turned comedian. He's on Rogan a lot. It's a what? A what? I like the days when we would be walking through this.
We're at the White House. Fuck the couch. We're at the White House. It's the president's birthday. I don't give a fuck.
Chin, you should be laughing. This is funny. Shield. It's making the better. Alright, shout out to you and Chop. Okay, more ass. Truly face emoji from Big Battle. No, it's turning into Big Battle. 20-minute workout. Getting back to it. Yeah, okay, alright, we get it. That's such a funny picture to put online. That's a video in Big Battle 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Still, it's a funny video. It's not a funny video, I think. I do that all the time and then I delete it because my ass is so tight. Galileo 24.
That's kind of what it should be. Yeah, right? Yeah. Let me put it on there because I love chains on, so they drove my truck over there. They were just
That's okay. You won't do nothing posted that. You'll do nothing posted this year. New Yard, the cartel were in Calabasas before he left. This is pretty good. I saw this earlier. Have you seen this one? Nah. Alright.
when we were in LA, I would say that's already 4 weeks before we left. I'm on the app and houses now decapitated.
Detached, okay?
Yeah. And this is how numb we are in LA, like especially after the fires and after COVID. Home invasion in my neighborhood was up 700%. So I'm like one of only maybe 700%.
I wish I could like conceptualize exactly what that means. Yeah. If there's one. Calabasas is the most dangerous place to be. Yeah. Or there was never any at all any robbers like two. Yeah. That's undefeated. Yeah.
Two coaches whose houses didn't get robbed, right? And so there's robberies and crime happening non-stop. Non-stop. And it's so used to pretty wild shit. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, that's great. Hopefully he's alright, alright. Damn, hopefully he's alright against ticket after ticket. Spicy. That's wild. And I just keep going, keep going. I come here, I get on the same app, and they're freaking out. Oh yeah, they got medieval times. Yeah, what is gang related? I think cartel shit. But then here, cartel shit. But then here.
Looks like this is a comedy podcast. We're just making shit up. Who is this? A radio host or whatever. Kevin and Bean.
Oh, yes. Right? You like my stand-up?
Yeah.
I was top 10 in Los Angeles.
Yep.
Kevin and Bean. What's that guy picture? Yeah. A tough 3 years. Posted by Caterpillar on 7539. Let's see. I already liked it. Let's see what it is. March 30th, 2023.
Promotion one money whiskey for $60. Yeah, man. What you got going on? Was this some kind of an April Fool's joke? That's not April Fool's joke. Listen, I joke around a lot. When it comes to whiskey, this is not a joke. April Fool's not up in there. I got everything nationwide available at $59.99. $59.99, man. Shut up, man. Don't you just love this guy's so generous? What squeezes for me? This looks like AI.
That's kind of, yeah, like a Sora video. Yeah, that's how bad their content is.
Yeah.
Sora. What if it is AI? It's not real. But it also, like, looks real because they're that stupid.
Yeah.
It's tough to tell.
Alright. That's promotion. Okay, so it's a problem. Another price cut on the shop mansion part 4. Posted by Delicious Pitch 817. Real numbers guy posted these numbers up. So as you can see, back in February of 2025, it was 2.95. They upped it a year later to 3.195. And then they upped it to, they lowered it actually 6%. 3 million in March of this year. In February, approximately a month later, another 1.7% deduction. Now we're working at, this is the range of what, 9 days?
Yeah.
They lowered it 3.4%.
It's interesting. When I look at this, what I think of is the person that posted it.
Yeah.
Do they know, are they like a real estate guy and they have like a login to some website? There's different kinds of people that are on chains. Or is it that somebody's like, they just know about real estate and they looked it up online? Or is it somebody using AI to be like, oh, dude, how do I figure this out to bear a shot about money?
No, this is a Zillow price history.
Okay, so it's just Zillow, so anybody can.
We can look it up right now if you want.
Yeah. Damn.
Well,
So funny.
oh, no, you're right, too. Hey, we all cheer.
They launched the second generation.
Fast and Furious, never heard of it, posted by You'll Do Nothing.
Like in 1999, it went 0 to 60 in 5.8 seconds. Still thinking that's not fast? This was the fastest production truck ever made. So watch your mouth. To take it to another level, the Ford Lightning was showcased in the blockbuster hit Fast and Furious.
Blockbuster, man. I've never heard that one.
Once it's all said and done, this whole beast will rip fast.
It's Fast and Furious too.
To make these episodes, okay.
unapologetically. She just takes pictures, but she never does.
Boots or yeah, so those are cowboy boots. Right. It's 19. I like Celtics.
Context, yes, it works pretty well.
And when he's drinking out of his rain,
He's drinking rain. Oh, well, yeah, man. You're doing really well then.
these are fresh rains, and but this is actually my favorite. Remember what you had?
Sarah,
Tropical Storm.
that's right, yeah, second favorite.
Not social media. This isn't real. Don't go, puppy. Are you ready to go to the club?
Now,
It's kind of clubby to me. So yeah, you need a book cut. Yeah, you need a book cut. So now I was like, can we stop calling me gay? Some cowboy called me out. Some cowboy called me out. Oh no, he's legitimately insane. Jimmy, dude.
I showed you my little Jimmy song. What do you think? That's amazing.
Hopefully it's on the beginning of this. If it's not on the beginning of this episode, it's on the Patreon. Shout out to the Patreon. You guys are great. Oh yeah, Dio's still figuring some shit out. You hear about this? Dude, I feel bad for Dio. He's got a movie in theaters.
Lost Boys, yeah.
Isn't that nuts? Like, it's just getting worse and worse, it feels like sometimes.
He can't catch a break. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Live Classic 2286. Can we stop posting Leo's losses, please? I mean, it just looks like it's. I mean, imagine if you want to save what was it? That gets called?
The King and the Sting.
Yeah. Imagine if you want to stay with that.
Yeah. You've been doing a lot of better things.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to the newest one. Now that we've perused, watching old Bad Friends episodes and came across this gem posted by Senatrix 6666. Let's see.
I am like very old. So some people like actually like last year whenever I was still up around 130 pounds, I actually went to see Brendan Shaw here in Nashville right before he kind of made the
Bought tickets. Wait, you bought tickets to see Brendan Shaw? Oh wow.
so you're like, you know how tall he is. So
Yeah.
I already had moved him a lot taller. So
You're lying. You're lying.
that was when I was still about 500, or literally 520. Because I got really impressed with how heavy it actually was my body weight.
Can I ask you a question real quick though? So you actually spent money to shop Shaw?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
As well. Oh, he has gigantic.
Oh, man.
That's pretty great.
Bobby, my best friend.
Yeah.
He's doing bits, and the guy, the shop fan, is so dumb he doesn't understand how to respond. He's like,
Yeah, he's actually really funny. So, he's a comedian, so he's funny as well.
I don't even know. He's like, I think Bobby's gone through.
He gets on the phone with his girlfriend, his hot fucking sexy girlfriend, is like, are you okay? Yeah, probably just, I think he was implying Brendan Shaw was funny.
She's like, well, did you or he gets off the thing, and he's like, I don't know how good I did. She's like, well, did you tell him that funny story you have about going to see Brendan Shaw?
Yes, he doesn't like it.
And then there's girlfriend's like, what? That's insane. That doesn't make any sense.
This is vacation 447. Papa can't catch a break. They're saying, oh no, what do you think it's going to be?
Again, making fun of shop.
Great guess. It's actually from Tony. Good job.
Yes.
Right now, I'm a daytime bartender on 6th.
Okay, how's that going for you?
It's good, man.
Fun, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Daytime bartender.
Yeah.
Interesting choice. The nighttime is when you make the big bucks.
You'd be surprised.
Oh,
I think you.
it's an inside podcast.
Anyway, that's a great reference.
I love it. Mark is bartending what you were doing. They all laugh. That's great.
He's super weird. That face is just like.
You know, do you think he didn't get it, or he's feeling bad for Shad?
Let's see. No audio. Yeah, no, he didn't get it. So I think you'd be surprised if you do there.
Nice laugh.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, he's feeling bad.
I think you'd be surprised.
Everybody gets it.
Before you really got it.
He's realizing, man.
Tony else could have gone wrong. Why do you guys have European fucking Brian Callen next week? I go to war being close to my stop playing. Okay, so here's the thing about going mute. You run into some 13 upvotes and 2.
You know any good joke?
Why did the apple the tree? They want to look up.
Sorry.
All show.
Because I wanted to go poo poo. The apple wants to go poo poo. Alright, well, now you see if you can do it against me.
I used to, my ex had and the kids would always now I was telling my wife across the street.
There's a, okay, so you're just by your phone to just
Wow, this is interesting. What would happen if you took this delicious
he takes L-carnitine.
So the house, sure, fine on Zillow to get that information. Jackson.
Yeah. Everywhere you go, it gets douched around the world. In Australia. This time I got it. That's Australia.
Good job, man.
Australia.
So Tooth Lucky's TIL, that Popeye is a real life barn. You gotta.
Yeah, I see. Now the Barney's probably like.
Okay, so it's steak oil.
Oh man.
Black man, let's see.
It's not that. They don't have examples.
So art club, basketball, biology club, football, ed club, worldwide friends club, Galloway school program.
Galloway sounds fake.
This definitely looks like a linebacker.
He looks stupid there too. He's like confused. Is there something?
I'm surprised he's not doing his thumbnail face.
His lips look like.
Oh, we also saw a hot topic 10th anniversary. He's like this because your brain shows up completely flat skin. That's great. Yeah, I mean, there's not much. I'm really just digging weeds here. Gallo pizza, you know, we posted by administrators on week 10.
Yeah.
We see. More tips from tip of the day. Let's see. Oh. I didn't understand.
Canning? Was he working at pizza place?
Good job. I like how you look away.
Dude, giving me.
From Software Underbelly. So check that out. I call my exes and stuff like that, and you can get early access here. And we also did a TFAK style Q&A last week on the Patreon. So a lot of stuff going on the Patreon right now. It takes 6 months for each of those episodes too.
Yeah. So check that out. Have a good week. Social media is big. But if you want, you can join the Patreon again. You get early access. Everybody else does. Okay, I'm done selling. That's not why you're there. That's not why they're here. Okay.
Alrighty. A clip from Xylifo. It looks like his name is. I don't know what that means. But this is called Bappa. Scientists revealed the phase years ago. We've seen it.
Yeah, this is a classic thing that shot. That's one of those, those things they always find when people look like a time ago. That's what it
does look like it. That's not Photoshop. That's scary. It's different.
I mean, throughout time, people have looked like Chop. Or there's the Indian Revolutionary that somebody. It's funny. I was like so ready to post that, and like Google searched it, and it came up. Oh man, already been posted.
This is posted by Toxoplasmosis Mechanic Building. I don't know why buildings around quotes.
It does kind of look like he's doing it wrong, even though I have no idea what he's doing. It doesn't seem like. The guy standing, so it's like, we actually have a tool that we use for that. He's not the wrong one.
I guess that's me, big old pussy.
Well, filming this, that's on cameraman. To film him, move a tire, take a tire off and move it.
I don't want to be that guy, but it does look pretty special. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he does. Face. No, boy, it's only good level river.
Yeah.
Big in pain and clips.
It is weird, like people that fucking love painting it or like hate watching
Yeah,
would love to work for it because it's like constant.
yeah,
It's like a terrible boss, but it's entertaining.
yeah. It skits and bits all day long.
Yeah.
Your payment is how much fun you can have laughing at them. I hope so. He doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Because he might get mad.
It's like a finger with a finger on it.
Yeah. I don't know what he actually says.
Here we go, dude. We live for these.
Can you imagine that it didn't work? That would be so sad.
I would cry. Yeah. Let's see. What?
Yours takes 225. He's a few months ago, dude. 40. Where did you? I think maybe 30
36. Oh, cool. Just want you to.
Well, it makes. I can't remember. I think now that I have great season. I cannot remember what we just watched. What he said, but I feel like he said 40 something. So it would be funny to say less than that, as if it's better. Is that the point of the clip? Can you rewind? I'm curious. Next.
5. He said a few months ago he did 40. Or I think maybe 36. Or cool. I just want you to. Say 40.
Yeah.
And then James, you beat me. I did 40. He goes, cool, do it now. Me and you go. Which one? She got competitive. I'm like, how do you guys get done?
That's not the second one.
And then pull the truck. I'm like, that's social media. This is it.
Even me. You did.
Joe Rogan's his dad. You are. I see. You know what I wish was my dad?
I've never met him before, but nicest guy I've ever met. That sounds like a kid. Yeah, both sound like they're plausible answers. I'm going. Okay. I'm gonna go.
You know what I wish my dad? And I've never met before.
The nicest guy I've ever met.
Yeah. Hold on.
have every hat he's ever worn. So,
I said it last year.
hell yeah, dude. Great stuff. Shout out to Chris Lives, dude. We live for that shit, daddy. Alright, so this is another BGL item. P.O. Chang's HR manager posted this. If you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother. I mean, unbothered. Yeah, another successful national commercial playing security. He's a big guy. Defend that camera. I mean, stop me right far. But Silver Fox, you know what I mean? Just handsome, good looking compared to Papa. Yeah, I mean, this is a very normal picture in comparison to Papa. No silly YouTube thumbnail face, and it's supposed to be silly. Yeah, but he maintains, so it's silly, but it's not. He wouldn't introduce this guy. No, you know who he is. He's a strong man, and it works. I probably have already done this before, but I sincerely want to apologize to Mark for anything that I missed. I am so proud. Yeah, it's cool. It is like out of all people I've met in comedy and whatnot, his trajectory unfathomable. Incredible, tiring. You know what he did? He bet on himself. He did. You know.
That's right. I thought about it. No one's been more supportive of what I see.
I mean, Shot Hicks is so much on TV, SNL. I can't. He is so funny that he's on Saturday Night Live. It's gonna be funny to picture his, I was gonna say, saying Super Bowl, getting mad at Mark Harley on his screen. Super Bowl question. Yeah, I mean, he's probably can't talk about Mark around him. He'll get mad. They say, oh, that commercial is funny. No one. Las Vegas at the end of his career, man. Please, dude, no. No. They call it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. That's no shirt. Might have beer. George. It's $5. This is 5 days ago. They're watching it. Oh, you must have forgot. They say that right before they posted it. I've not seen Bert. I'm stuck on Bert looking that old. He really looks like a dad here. Yeah. He looks better in the show. Yeah. It's just a small man. Yeah. Here he looks like the shareholders. But we're doing our 6th video on marijuana this week. He's no shirt on. We're doing yeah. What is this? Us doing farts now. If you could fart around any other living actor, would it be? Why? You were living in Calabasas. Life was hard. You know, you did do a couple of fart videos there. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Have you ever farted at dinner with Oprah Winfrey? She's fat. Pretty damn this summer. Fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve my attention. Is that right, Gossip? And then everyone, you go back. Yeah, go back. You can't escape. Walsh has talked about this a lot. He tries to get away from it, Brendan Walsh, but he can't. And, you know, every once in a while, you can't sleep. You got your phone in your hand. You're going to go on the Reddit and look and laugh at what Brendan's right now. We've all been up. I was enrolling there. That's social media. This isn't real. You know, he broke, not that it's thought out, but that it is genius that anyone would be that way. Accidental. Yes. Yeah. And there's no going back. I don't really have any interest in going back. No. At least not now. I like it too much. I like it. Yeah. If we ever get wild success, like out of control success, no reason, and people constantly go, "Why are you still?" Imagine we have a mansion and like two bigger chairs than we ever had. You know? Yeah, I do a rain bottle. Bring it. Addicted to magic bottle. Let's see here. This is a shot. Worst impression you'll like. Okay, Dave. Excellent. Cool. That's nice. It does a different culture trying to do something. Yeah. Like, to me, it reminds me of those Japanese videos you showed me of them doing that. Oh, yeah, like walking around cars and dancing and stuff. Because I love cholo culture. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He does look like Chin a little bit. And not being racist, just honest. Yeah, I have to remind me of that. Wrinkly. Thanks for job. He was a man of many faces. I'll remember Jack. Real. Let's see. This one earlier, I just stopped. That Ruben is super supportive. You constantly hear from Shane Gillis and Andrew Schultz how generous. The reality is he's a condescending stand, seeing his producer / supposed friend be excited for getting positive feedback about his stand-up career. As if being a prick to this degree wasn't enough, he had to find a sore spot on Red Band's recent shows to make sure he knows what the pecking order is. And the constant use of the insult bitch, so casually is pathetic on another level. As well as the condescending whisper, I just said I heard Sunday was a little rough. Okay, so obviously this guy's sad.
He's watching a lot of Joe Rogan. I don't like that. Honestly, fuck Joe Rogan and all the people who think he's selfless and wanting others to succeed. He's a fraud, a jealous, vindictive, self-righteous prick, and a spiteful asshole. He just goes, man. Let's see what he's talking about. Assassination is real. So he's times extend. You haven't seen, I'm sure you're way better than the greatest comedian ever. Now, I'm saying you wouldn't know much. 2 weeks ago, bitch. You just had the ice house. Yeah, just tell me. You saw these yelling at subjects too. I think I did a back from the American Comedy Company. I did awesome. I did awesome. I believe it. No, I did. Yeah, if you don't believe me. That's just. I said I believe. Assassin. I mean, this red band is so. So I believe Joe here. It's Joe, but he's got this whole dolphin thing. What's the dolphin? I forget, but he had like the Olive Garden video, a dolphin video. He didn't. You see the stand-up? He talks about dolphins on stage. A long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I keep saying I think it's probably he's awesome. But talk about dolphins. Yeah, I mean, I do too. Who are you? Exactly. And I think with you, like we've already talked about this before, you get this really want a golden ticket, but people already know you when you're starting out. Right? There's pressure in that, and then it's also easier that way too. It's not sad. Preaching to the shopper. I think trying to be honest. I don't see wrong. I agree with some particular instance. We're going to point. There's this one episode recently, something funny on to Kill Tony. I think Rogan was on the panel. I thought it was going to be the clip. But yeah. I thought it was going to be that. I was thrown off by it being 10, 15 years ago. This was posted by Big Bad Hole in that 416. It's called 9LP1 Pulse. Dark ass implants and vehicles. Roads GHK CUDSS31 MOTSC. Thank you. Al Johnson P and Willis Roth LAPRX outreach on check. On skate. DK GHK-CUNAP. Sounds like something, like a science project or a movie about some running where plutonium is missing. I was going to say it sounds like a Manhattan Project. Yeah. This is something Oppenheimer wrote. Where he said, this is what we need to finish the bomb. You know what would feel better? Put some fucking clothes. But very tricky. Yeah. What are we doing? But you gotta, she's doing it all for the bid, right? How old is that dog? And why are you exposing yourself? That's kind of weird, my guy. I don't like it. You're a burka. My mom
stuff, but it is what it is. Some families are different. They probably don't. This is just the normal to them. They do TikTok dances now. That'd be the next thing actually. They haven't started doing like family TikTok dances. Maybe they could be like that. Or whatever. Oh, that would be funny. They're gonna be like LeBron. Dude, or I don't even know what's the LeBron James. They do that. They do like the TikTok. It's a lot cooler. They're fucking cool. It's awesome. Okay, that's your narrative. What did you say about the narrative? LeBron in? Well, there we go. Okay. My thing is one of John's kids. Be like the wrestler. I'm going to be like, okay, bro, explain to me, you need to diversify your content, okay, and show us like that. So I do my show, shop show, Fighter Kid, and then I also have trucks. We do stuff for the storage. And then on top of that, me and my wife do content on TikTok. We make other people's music videos. My husband looks like this, but then on top of that, my kids are Instagram. It's called the Toddler. Those kids have a podcast. That's so funny. Man, today's episode we're having on the podcast. I just got done getting fucking milk at the goddamn massage parlor. Look how stop it's a fucking kid podcast. See, here it doesn't exist. This was called Brennan Chop's College Stats. Posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. So I don't know how to read these other than you probably said it's like 11 or 13 or so things are running. 24 total. You got 4 yards. Yeah, but it says running back. Yeah, they only got 8 yards in 2005. Rushing, the average. Yeah, so you got a nice running. Defense. Also, only played junior senior year. Isn't that weird? I guess there's like different teams. JV. Oh, this is high school. No, this is. I don't know if they have. They have, yeah. I mean, like probably NFL. But Jake, that'd be high school. So I would love to see some content of shop in high school. Yeah, like solid barbecues. That's the most best. Asking girls for truck walks. Posted by Ryan Gal, 1993. The only problem my husband keeps me is that she's a fanny pack. Oh, is it rich? Wait, what is the problem? I think this is a screen grab. And they're saying truck walks. If it's on Chang's, it probably says. Let's see here. Okay. DFAG kind of came in hot. That's, we're going to skip on it. Yeah, some close on that one because it's a penis. 24 This Muppet is a viral machine.
I might try some before.
Close 4 million views over 190. That's wild, dude. That's crazy. He's sales yeah, every. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, he's probably not wrong. There probably is something like 24 million on that. People are like, oh, you flipped your truck. That's crazy. Nobody knows who he is. But you wouldn't recognize him if you saw him. He looks like the guy that plays He looks like every other white guy. If you really could see the kangaroo guy, you'd probably be weirded out. You'd be like, how do you know? Yeah, that's true. Let's see what we got next. Blockbuster. So I'm assuming Born Salamander 8 watch story. He's saying that it's Blockbuster. He's telling us how to check it out. Look at you, but this ain't it. Oh, if you love yeah, you sure? Yeah, I'm watching this. I mean, people have spoken. Yeah, it's gonna be a dumb. Hey, nobody watching that. Is there any comedy in there? I can't even be shaking his head. I watched that shit for one reason. Number 29474 to cancel your Netflix subscription. So with the bird thing, I got in the past because I said I like the machine. Stop saying it. I can stand by it. I enjoyed the machine. See if I liked it. Oh my god. Yeah, I know the preview made it look bad. Oathman said it was good. Oh, dude, why you gonna do that? I'm not gonna edit this out. I don't care. I want people to know that Oathman said it was good. Oh. No. Yeah. Yeah. There's gonna be so much hate comments. Fair enough. He said it was good. I'm gonna watch it. Maybe I'll same thing. Who knows? Oh, it might be good. Okay, the machine was gonna be fine with somebody like it. I'm perfectly fine with thinking it sucks. Dude. I'll be the judge. Go and watch it. You're gonna go into deep waters, Daddy, and you know what, dude? I'll be there with a life raft. I mean, here's a problem. I can't watch it because my wife was into like, when will I watch it? So if you want to watch it with you, huh? I don't think so. Maybe. No. Because just give it the right out of good bitch. Like it's a reverent comedy about a guy that takes his shirt off and goes to school at a comedy club in Boston. Whitney Cummings likes it. Yeah. Whitney Cummings said it's good. She's like, and divorce. Yeah. And I gotta figure out how to get you out of my apartment. Let's see here. From Kardashian to relatable housewife and mom. My husband for the screws and bolts that I threw out. It's dumb. Over overstimulated.
Go die. Overstimulated. If you were overstimulated but done getting stimulated, cool. Never come again.
Fuck up.
I'm tired of it, dude. You can die.
Annoying to TV. This must be time. I didn't show up. I said I was going to drive me to the hospital, but I was over. I'm sorry.
Kids in school, like, I couldn't do the homework.
Mom, don't worry. I was over.
The mom's like, all right, we'll talk about this later. I'm feeling a little overstimulated.
Yeah, shirking the responsibilities of being a parent.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I didn't make dinner tonight. Figure it out yourself. But I'm over. I no longer am in love with your father. I'm over. I'm not here. I work on the street now. Yeah, I'm gonna get stimulated every night for money. Mom's back
To being a streetwalker.
Because overstimulated as a child. You were actually overstimulated when you were born. Maybe the crack.
Well, 100% on your side, though, dude. I hate it. I hate it, dude. You can't be uncomfortable for 1 second. You know?
What would your stimulation level at? If you're stimulated when you want it, right? I'll stimulate you. My lips are disgusting. I can get it. You say like, oh gosh, I can stimulate you. Like, well, actually, that's the problem. You can't.
Unless you can become 5 white guys right now, you're not going to stay.
She's like, those guys are hot. Dylan,
Especially Tuesday. You know, Thursday. You're right here Thursday. He was a little weak. Happens too often, dude.
Yeah, have you ever been overstimulated yourself? You know, a woman who has. How did you overcome that?
That's what ICE agents are saying now, dude. I killed her because I was overstimulated.
They might be. I can totally see like that idiot. Shame thing. The ICE agents were overstimulated because Tim Wiles is telling people.
Reno. It's like, there's choices you make. When you make a choice, some people choose wrong. And choose.
Now I'm gonna bring up Miss Rachel Chair.
And now we're going to overstimulants. Alright, let's go keep on. We're going to political there, dude. Jiu-jitsu. Ariel Helwani, dude. Helwani randomly fires up the Tigers for the first time in years. What the fuck? This has to be more likes, dude. No way. Posted by Bob Wayne, 770. 5 cents, though. I don't know, but Jiu-Jitsu. Great guy. Met him. Maybe once.
Oh, it's a thing, you know. You'll never fully get away. When you dip your toe in, it's not going to be the last time you go to the beach. Yeah. That was funny. I had to say, I'm going to give myself my hats off on that. Spicy. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes when you're going inside lines, you're gonna fucking break a couple crayons. You know what I mean? When my EM is there, you go, Brandon Shot. Put Sharpie in your ass. Everybody's eating a crayon. All right, Lou Landing posted this. Sharpie ass. As in everybody's eating a crayon. What happened to thickbook.com? Oh, I saw this actually when I was scrolling through Reddit, and they must not need it more. They can't even afford a $12 fucking website. That's fucked up. That's great. There's no more merch. What happened? We're getting boxes and boxes of shirts. Yeah, that's it. Drive past all gas. What do you do? If Papa had the answer, there would be 100,000 less shit. Have you? There's only 6 shirts now. I got this bundle because as you can see today, I'm sorry, I don't have Big Boy merch today. This sucks though. This is terrible merch. Fighter and the Kid, the classic look. Have a kid fight club. Fuck this. I don't even know what Have a Kid fight club means. It's all selling. So we gotta pick a few things to keep up. There's one guy in Seattle that really wants merch, dude. And there's pictures of guys wearing this shit. Wow, you post it. I love it. Everything about it feels like it was made specifically for me. The fit feels like it's John. I gotta meet this guy. I get on this. I'm sick. There's another reason. Dude, you are so right. Why are we doing this? Well, they post if we use the same. It's the same. Oh my god. I like how he's asking himself. Perfect. Material, perfect. Perfect. Oh, soy boys who drive electric cars and they realize what it says. And else, this shirt feels real deal. He likes brown chow. It's fun, nice. Bro, get that word. Yeah, that shirt's gotta stop. It's a thrift store for sure. I know that one. This one has 2 sides too. Easy ordering to arrive very quickly. Product is quality. Exceeds expectations. They want to order more. And that is so funny, dude. Why don't they say like think of ordering again? Why don't they say again? They don't recognize John, dude. John is keeping them in business, dude. John's really into it, and he's got great hats. Yeah, his hats are actually making the 50 buy that merch. That's amazing. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah, John is all over the place here, dude. I want to see this one. No, because there's 2 pictures in this one. That's that one. That's not worth it. It's John. I want to see all of John's posts. Oh. But you can't buy Blue Venom from Reddit. Great. Love the taste. Yeah. So, except that says methylene blue. $100. God, keep it employees. Bro, how are we so far behind on this? This John guy has to have it. There's no latest one. This is 10/20. It's again, it's a little misleading because some of them were from this month. Yeah, we were not that good. I think we were mistaken. No, I don't know. Order. Yeah, I don't. So we gotta wait for the next time that bit. Started here's comfortable and gets confidence when I go out. Bro, what did you see about Brandon? They kind of look like they've all had a somewhat tough life. Yeah. Retired, WWE. That guy, Shawn Michaels, maybe. Yeah. Like a dollar store of Shawn Michaels. This is dude, we just did a whole show on this review section. It is very interesting. Let's go to one reviews with pictures. There is none. If I don't leave a 1-star review, I want to leave a 5-star review. And so, guys, you gotta hold us accountable. Get the last 1-star review. After failing to ship their water before it was a Christmas gift. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this I sent several emails attempting being on the phone. Already emailed on. I had to open this with my credit card company, and then months later, random pack shows up in the mail. LOL. Anyway, I think I've already got them. Drive up that. That's what weird. What are you doing, bro? After doing this, this is the same thing. Oh, yeah, this is the same person, just twice. He's really mad. So that's January 21st of this month. A blind subscription they hope you forget about and keep paying for. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, you can do the club. What do you get? Monthly member credit, tires on British Shop gear. Okay, I get the gear for $30 a month. What the fuck? Yeah, I pay for it twice. So if you're in the club, you get deals on the drive past gas merch. Unreal. Yeah, the club besides that. Ways. Okay. Control every membership. Pause keeper can. No bullshit. No questions asked. Exclusive VIP monthly. FQ theories. Yeah. Early access to new drop sales and giveaways. Give first tips. As long as releases promos and giveaways before anyone else. And they're giving away the next truck. I mean, that guy. but we're gonna.
On social media, this is real.
I don't know if truck pods are a thing, but let's take truck out of that. Right wing alpha pods. Sure. Now it makes sense. That's very funny. Potential. I think they might have. Yeah. A timely assist from a chip seemed like a big swing in a potential direction. So is he a game man that listens to Golden Hour? Hold on. I don't know. Not yet. Assuming this to be a pretty obvious projection, I consider Baba's own sexuality as her potential catalyst. His specific weirdness has been discussed in this dissected at length. But this point, could he be living a more fulfilled, putting stuff in his ass? Jesus in the bubble, like he says, he's already done that. Yeah. But what his career could have been like if he were able to confront the aspect of his life early on. The potential entertainment career from an out MMA guy who possessed both physical attributes typically associated with heteromasculinity with a queer sexual identity, which he confusingly acted out as comedy in the Gringo Pop. Wow. Couldn't have put it better myself, Mr. Homeless. Could likely have positioned himself to be much more financially and artistically fulfilled than where he finds himself today. Instead, you have someone who is all consumed with performative identity characteristics designed to influence how he is perceived by others, despite how obvious this appears. His obsession with defining himself as a type of guy in truck sports, racing, fish, hunting, etc., is a practice more typical of someone in their teens or 20s, or like us, we like trucks. More than a 40-year-old plus with such varied lived experiences. Even his latest claim of a baseball dad portrays a superficial title that most fathers would take as serious as a t-shirt slogan. As secondary, at least. Eight morons. Tiger King is the only one I can think of off that openly. Right? Yes. So, but what I'm saying is, like, Bamba is totally Tiger King. He's selling crap and irresponsible, and I could totally see Bamba being like, I'm never gonna find it. He's accidentally killed a staff of well, Tiger King fucked she had kids, right? I could be wrong. I know he was into dudes. He was, whatever. He was with the guy with the crazy teeth. To piggyback off you, pause. Wrong topic to piggyback on, but with Baba, like I said before, dude, I think that like everything this guy said, his life would have been way easier. He literally said, it's funny. He does say, "My life was so much easier than a rattlesnake." So there's just something about him. But maybe like, I mean, he takes supplements probably to get all this. He doesn't do without mineral. Oh, that's right. He does take a lot of dick juice. Yeah. Why is that? That's a good question, actually. Why do you do that? I like when my dick is hard, but he's. I mean, if he's taking Viagra or dick juice just to have sex with women when he's like that aren't his wife on the road. That's crazy. Just live out your true life.
Spicy. I mean, it's probably very frowned down upon in the circles that he's been in. Football locker rooms, MMA gyms, stuff like this.
Truck places. Well, he could go to truck stops.
Yeah. So he can't just go to the mechanic shop in an all pink jumpsuit, Like, but the thing is, he can be who he is. Like, maybe he gets off to be in closet. We don't know that, And that's fine too. Maybe you, Or he's straight as hell. We're just gay.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's facts. I don't want that. Comments. Anytime I see a video, it's painfully obvious how uncomfortable he is in his own skin. I wanted to see if anything that's best. God. That's no 84.
It really could be. We make jokes about them during Storage Wars, but we make jokes about them on almost every reality show. They could be any Real Housewives, Storage Wars, Intervention for the Adderall. What are some more? Survivor. They probably could be Survivor. Could they be Survivor?
Like, dude, if somebody said, I'd be like, you're just not okay,
Yeah.
Get back to stand up.
Yeah, and then every like the content of
Probably 3 different reviews for 3 different shits about it. John is not a John is special.
Fear Factor, but it's just like Brendan eating in the truck, going in the truck walk,
You're chompies.
I was going in the truck walk, and truck walk diaries. Whatever the fuck.
Survivor.
So yeah, what would right?
They're gonna go. I mean, I guess particularly everyone's becoming
Why?
because everyone's getting away with it.
Oh yeah.
Bert Kreischer, Brendan Chop at one time. So in the future, when everyone's the same low point, we'll have like a season of Naked and Afraid.
That's so funny, dude. They fall so far that there's a season where Joe Rogan's like naked, like trying to
70 years old.
Naked and Afraid is how the women feel that Ryan got to his apartment.
Oh, fuck.
It was there, I had to do it.
I'm a fucking piece of I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit. I made some mistakes. He got knocked out by no Jones.
He's got funny.
I get all that.
It's Keto, bitch.
It's Keto, bitch.
Alright, let's see what this is. I don't really know that many reality shows. Love is Blind.
Yeah, Love is Blind. But the thing is, I've never seen you're falling in love with.
Yeah.
So Dalia is 6, but he can't see how old they are.
How old are you? The first question. Right when they sit down, they're like, hi.
Well, the characters in the shop realm, they're all on the spectrum.
Yeah. Beast of a Burnout, Bob. Posted by Clint Cooler of Chips. Look at that.
Just working on it.
I love this truck.
Those are a lot quieter than that. For sure. I burned up. All right, let's see. Eat your food. You get reduced. Post by Exo Truck. We're gonna hit the show pretty soon here. 3 minutes. The blind on this one. Post by Exo. Oh, shoot down.
No shirt now. Shirt. Yeah, so I'm going to come on because I'll be in the fight first. So I fucking nature two
That's so crazy, America. Why does he do this? I don't know. He's probably saw it on TV.
I am what is shit, Dallas? Yeah. Right in his face. Face. So finally, I just lost my phone, grabbed my shirt, grabbed this dude so badly. I didn't about it. Oh, my first roommate is on the football team. They big tight end. That kid way bigger than me. When you get all your roommates, or like if there's in the studio, what's mine? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I ate one hot pocket.
You gotta stop, Leo. People don't tune in for you. They tune in for my story. They tune in for the win. But he has the posters right behind you. Like, do they tune in for the king or the stick? He really makes an answer. Yeah. He waits. Alright, who's the king? Who's the king? No, the king. Okay, the Sting. They answer. They come from the Sting. Brendan Schaub was the Sting. He looks like a stuck on the face. Is that real? Yeah. Yeah. But that's like a douche. Like, the Sting is like a douche. I'm gonna be seeing my therapist. Too much. That's instead of getting to know me, I'm like, the reason why the king is because Brad King feel lost. The therapist, it's like, how does that make you feel? I'm like, well, Brendan Schaub's the Sting. So I'm talking. Let's see here.
Post-it notes on the body. Put his name on every single down the straight up fist fight. I threw him through a glass window. And then he went and told the coach. I thought he was getting put on the team with the coach. Brought me in. Fighting, he put in labor. And then he can't deal with me, so I call his mom.
It's crazy. None of this makes sense. I mean, labels on every single thing as a roommate. I don't know if I'd be annoyed by it. I might think it was a little weird, but I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna eat it now.
It'd be annoying if, like, I bought Hot Pockets and they labeled that. I'll be like, but I bought that.
If they label your food, then you might. That's a reason to fight.
But if you buy it and label it, I go, oh, yeah.
And so I'm gonna fight you whether you put something on it or not.
You're fucking me after this podcast.
I'll fight everybody for any reason. I'm gonna eat a Hot Pocket and find your food.
How are you? You're not gonna eat it up.
Should we get this in? Real.
I'll eat it frozen. I actually like these flavors.
On skin.
There we go, yeah.
I guess that means
Yeah, that's not looking
a big old pussy. And then I got a random call. His mom's like, you gotta quit eating this. I'm like, who is this? Friday call.
That's it. You're bro.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God, that's contributing varsity. Everyone, hey, what? He like took them all out and out. You know, they come with nutrient bars, just come in a box. They're each individual. He took every single one out and wrote his name on it.
Well, that's like people who they buy a really nice car. Usually, like, dude, it sucks because you did something wrong. Brendan Chop. And if you tell the story, be like, dude, I was nuts. Totally, you can still tell the story, but it's like you're proud of what you did. Like you did nothing wrong. It's all fucking weird.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You ate his food. He was on there kind of like to help you in a way. Like, so he's easy to know what.
This is your friendship.
Yeah, he's not. What he did.
Kind of bad. My fighters. And I know this is different. Once a month. So I'm like, hey, listen to me. Oh, I'm like, fucking drive it. You precious bitch. But Greg, did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it, or only before?
Oh, yeah, I took it.
Sure. That's like, I'm halfway through the dry sheet, Doctor. Try to change the subject.
Like this story again.
This is Brendan Shaw with the Tris.
He just realizes, how dare you put your name on your Triscuits box?
There's not a chance you'll ever see a therapist, I feel like. You know?
No, I don't think so.
No chance.
No, not unless you. And they won't take it seriously.
The therapist is going to go feel me. The therapist is like, oh, this is easy. You suck.
Do you think it'd be easy?
Yes. I mean, dude, I mean, not to Kadoosh, my Lord and Savior, Papa, but he's simple. Right?
Yeah, it's not complicated for sure.
He's very simple. He's got to be honest, I guess. In a closed room without cameras, I'm hoping, and he might give me some merch to try to, like, try to make it seem like I'm a nice guy. Yeah, why does everyone hate that?
This therapist like, dude, Papi, listen, bro.
If you're his therapist and you're just a normal guy, till you get home, it's like, do you think you can help it? You're gonna watch the specials, you're gonna do this stuff or not?
I mean, you shouldn't, but I'm sure it's very hard not to. The therapist starts talking. Well, let me check this guy out. He says it's just like Pagliacci, because you say that this guy, so another guy, he goes in and he goes, I can't stop going on Reddit and all these posts or whatever. He's slowly becoming Brendan Shaw. That's what he does. But there, when he says that makes sense, like when Brendan says it, or when Brendan goes, it's just, it's atrocious. What are you doing? There's no, I'm not watching your Reddit. Therapist is like, call that. He says Brendan shouts at him. But Brendan's too stupid to ever realize. How much your son's baseball game? He won. Therapist like, call that. So you've been going to a lot of. What that? You talked about lots. Why does that make sense? Keto, bitch. That's like a issue for Brennan in therapy is they actually mad about his Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's it for this week. Shout out to y'all for watching all the realists, all the coolest dude. You know what I mean? See you next week. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we did a bonus episode. We've also recently on Louis J. Gomez. Worse. And Leanne Work. I'm not sure. She was great. Anyways, that's not what I do, right?
Wednesday, Wednesday, second quarter mile, right down the factory. Motherfucker, that's what you need. That's what you need, Cal. Your special kicks it, start selling out giant theaters. Let's get a little wall. Once I start selling that. Tickets. And I thought that when I a lot of show they're cowboys. They like to show off what they do. Sure, yeah.
Theaters, it's gonna be crazy. My life's gonna explode. The special came out.
Walk like a rich guy. It's a great word. Excellent stuff, dude. Yeah. Shout out to them.
Best thing is finding it.
The big part, yeah, just like the way they were talking. Brian's he's talking about his special, and then shout out to what yeah, shout out if he put out something and be just so much more views, so much more likes. Well, yeah, 25 shops. Put something out, there's going to be lines outside of AMC. I mean, what do you don't know? I'm making a tip. Can't out. You're not. Oh, you already have. It's not even complicated. I went to Riyadh. We saw that last year. To preempt you for this, it is a fun already. Just get ready to like let go and let God. I mean, I can see it. I don't know what exactly that means, but I can see it being like Okay. And literally, just I wish I didn't. I don't know if you see the. Yeah. Let me know. I'm going to follow. Ready?
Yo, Brandon Child, he goes on a podcast and he goes, Steve has gambling debt, and sometimes when you have gambling debt, you do bad things.
So first of all, over under 100%. Wearing sunglasses inside at night in Vegas with FanDuel on your phone. You're making a video. You're also kind of looking at FanDuel.
I fixed the fight because I so happen, which is hilarious. I called Dana and I'm like, hey, Brandon Shaw. Dana called Dana and Brandon, I know Red Rock's $1.6 million and I owe $102 million. Oh, problem, bro. Something you're good at is wood chips. Okay, I do Brandon Shaw is the older roasted. You jar roasted. Okay. And I got sunglasses like I'm on the sea fire. Alright? And you don't look fast. Turn this head on my back.
You just chopped it together. He made a bunch of things. Alright, that's that. Okay, put it back up.
Person that need money. Brandon Shaw. You'd be like, oh, you need. Because I know respect. Okay? So I'm not like Brandon Shaw. I put make the figures up.
You sound like a car switch user. This is making me like shop. I'm on more to shop side. And then Brandon Shop. It's hard to watch somebody just get out of their mind. Maybe this is good if you're a big fan of Steve Wonder. Yeah, he has a turbo check long. One of Shop's trucks is turned on the watch the truck back. That makes sense.
I do whatever. Okay. And I do something. And you know the facts, then you turn this into I'm a bad person and need money. Brandon Shaw.
Okay, so yeah.
I need to find you.
Inside the like he's not sick, obviously, but he could easily turn on the AC in the hotel room. Also, does he have inventory? I think he's sure it's not. It's just not a good look. It's it's raining.
And buy me something very nice. But you don't. It's official. until Brandon Shaw buys me something very seems so like I could like you're such a low IQ individual, like you're so small minded.
I feel like somebody at Chang's kept it all together and made it look weird. It made it look weird. I wish there was like a regular video, and I'm starting to get a headache again. Because it's like you're trying to follow the sentence and cut it right before you finish the sentence.
That is kind of funny. That would be a funny bit. Take that part. Brandon Shaw. And put it in each one. They also Brandon's Law, more like it's not
can say whatever you want. Cool, just watching your jiu-jitsu. So,
it does feel less content, but Steve will do it and has to make a certain amount of video. I think I don't know what to do. Speaking of Brandon, I'm Brandon Child. He said, I bet, like, first of all, I owe break Red Rocks or whatever he said.
Yeah. You know those long tweets people put in the end? It's like, I'm not reading all that. But sorry for your loss.
Yeah, well said. That's how I feel about that video. It is funny that he calls him Brendan Slop.
Brandon is
Yeah, he said Brandon, but I'm like, actually, it's Brendan Slop. You're a nerd. Something like that. But he apologized. No, Brendan. I think he was like, yeah, my bad, man. I was wrong.
well, let's go a little further down the pipeline because it's on Chains. I've been out of the loop for a little while. Myself and my home over at the bottom.
Yeah, but at least he had this stupid mustache.
Look at that. That's Jim Dye.
Jeff Dye is funny.
Yeah.
Jeff Dye got really fat after the crash. He's like so depressed. Eating a lot.
that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up.
Also, I'm going to answer the question, but before you watch this video, a cautious play. Oh, yeah. No, it's something ass.
No, I don't. Yeah, she just says. She just say. I was talking to normally like women, or I agree with you, right? Think that because you're sexist. And I said, listen, I'm not trying to be sexist here, but she's just saying stuff that you never said. And one was like, what did she say? And I said, well, she said she had a roster of white dudes that she would pop her pussy for. And then the one was like, oh yeah. There was really no pushback from her. And then she's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Because that's also she's doing vernacular that she doesn't like.
Just pop that pussy for random white guy or something. Okay, I don't know.
Pop that pussy. I had a boy. I had the rest of the white guys. I popped my pussy for. That's another argument. I'm like, I got a cringe.
Akash can use that as like a defense strategy when someone's going, "Hey, bro, your wife is, man, that is my son." He goes, "My wife," and then you're like, "Okay, all right, let's see what you did there. That's fine."
That just popped in here. I have a random white guy with.
Oh, okay. I see. Horny in the chat. Save that for the SFW chat.
Yeah, go ahead and go there.
Anime.
I find corny is my preference is not my women. Now I thought it was I'm not dating my women, period, which is the corniest human being outside the criminal to me, period. Akash only dates brown. Akash has been with one girl in his life. Who's his wife? Is my wife. She's like loyal through and through.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I think my pussy, white boy. I'm actually trying to have an orgy because, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face part always lays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because that's why you're not.
Yeah, the gunshot is funny. The sound effects are very good. We're very well done. We should be like Ebert and Drum. Well, this might be worse. I mean, are the cameras on?
Dude, I would trade my wife saying that for like $20.
Absolutely. The amount of, like, we at least get like more likes than the amount of guys that have. No, I mean, that would be so funny to do a dolphin thing every time my gosh, his wife came out and says, "Ha ha ha, jelly roll." Jelly roll, we said that mom's name was Mama Roll. I was thinking his dad's name was Dinner Roll. All right, let's go. Glad we got that.
I bet I just know that Nav's dick. Like at least 10 inches. Okay. Fucking what kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator? Okay, nothing why I don't watch porn while using a vibrator. What? I just think my imagination
right? It feels like we're all being. So this is of you neglected and mistreated God. I will say she's probably one of the hottest ones ever.
This is a one-way money. Our money, my money is my money. And look, have I only made $600? I'm trading. Why? Why not? But that's my money. Okay? I love him on the board. Never watched that show, but like he's on my podcast. Like, oh yeah, Alfred, Jacob Lordy, Austin Butler, and who else? I have like a good marriage. I think it's because my husband's never here. Okay.
Now we all naturally feel worse for them. That's true. Look at these things that are listen. You gotta be and gosh, yeah. Where's your wife? Oh, you're right. I don't have my knife now. You gotta chest. Look at walls. Stop the narrative now. Okay. Sorry, we're trying to review the stream, so I'm trying to work out. Sam, let's see here. What else do we got? Like 31 was in the hospital separating time for one person that's 75 bucks for the last industry. Thanks for the show. Shout out, dude. Yeah, keep trying it. Much worse. Show is Netflix. Shit, they got some guy with a wine stick because she's cool, dude. Who the fuck is you ready for the one that you said that we didn't say it. Oh, we didn't say it. Yeah, shout out to you, Ian O'Donnell. Let's see here. Everything he touches by that Rabbit 633. Yeah, Caliban. Otherwise known as Jack Johnson. Grabbing a slice. He's a marketing genius. Don't speak 40 chess. You guys don't understand what it takes 6 or 7 months to make all those shows. Yeah. Check Gucci's bringing 2 shirt shots on top of a ring. Something about that. And in fact, yeah, me where the blowers are in fact fucking take care. Keep that until we'll get back to Papa town. Papa that. This is from one day. All composer now banned on Joe Rogan only after careful consideration. Internal discussion and tons of external feedback, we have collectively decided that Joe Rogan is not the place for politics anymore. Tell me that was already ChatGPT. All the leads. Oh yeah. Definitely. Directionally discussion. Joe Rogan is probably the boss of this event, and he told they're like, hey, look, here's the way to do ChatGPT. You can make announcements. So you might show oh, thanks, Joe. No problem. I guess. Yeah, there you go. It's short of your right to keep shorter yet. What would we ban on our Reddit? What, and not what we can't. Yeah, that'd be so funny. They'd be like, definitely. Yeah, dude. Come check. Somebody said. Yeah, what would
Joyce is working on a sitcom for NBC.
wow, that's horrible. The show, I saw Adam Belly's thing was something Ellie has. No, I still have it. I should bring it back, but I guess that's a reason. It was, of course, Reese here. These commercial on a
They're on the next one of your podcast. Oh yeah. You know, we're not far behind. I'm not gonna lie. We did get that red chairs. They had it. We were 2 steps behind, but we took 4 steps forward, right? Exactly. But I'm not into numbers like that. What I'm saying is. Yeah, for that. For how is like that? Yeah, what? What? Where are you going to be ever able to talk about this fucking chair? In front of telling you, he's not telling you, or he's not asking you to listen to voices. I'm like, sure, I'm going when I do this. He's still like up here, towering over a band, you know, like me. So, and then also, I'm like, almost feeling my day. That's like Janet. We do need chairs that we can afford. That's what I'm seeing a lot of shop orders. Shop. But you're right. Well, did you expect it has the I'm going to give up. Yes,
You know, I've been pretty good about it. And I'm talking with the vendors. They're like, what's up? Rig out me. Really on the pool. And this morning, I'll get over this. I'll take care of it. Go over the pool. I'll do this. I'll take it over to baseball. I tell Joe, you know, mother on like, don't cry. Notice everything she can do. So I don't cry. I've been good. I've been good. She can't wear shoes. That happened.
It's not that almost expecting we're low fat.
Tiger goes to the NFL, so you can buy me my 2034 Range Rover.
I mean, I guess you work out a lot. You want to show it up.
Right. Sorry, what were you saying? Whatever you were saying. Yesterday, we were talking about for an hour on our other podcast back in the Tweety episode. Not a chance yet now. I can't have that. But you're so unfunny. The premise of the joke is going. Give it 26,000. Listen, you know, you guys read this. Does he have a lot of tracks? I don't know, but keep talking because there's a.
Okay, so Jeff Dye, $26,000. What is he taking with him? I guess a lot of cowboy boots, cigars, and maybe there's a lot of things that you need to do with, like,
No, just keep
sorry. With, I was just kidding. Cigars, you gotta have the thing that chops the cigar, but you only need a few of those. I imagine Jeff Dye, he does a lot of yoga. We learned that, and he eats a plant-based diet. So maybe there's a lot of things in those that help you make vegan food, or even meal preppers.
He does do yoga every day and he's making it daily. Anyways, important little tweet here 3 hours ago, thinking about these you pointed this out.
Yeah,
Kim Kong, you want to read that?
Kim Congdon, she says, let's shift the focus off Jeff Dye and onto maybe the bitch that stole 101 from me. What is 101? $10? $10? Or 10,000? Maybe 10. There are worse people out there, and unfortunately, they have comedy specials.
There's not much worse than Jeff Dye.
No, yeah, I mean, I wonder how much money that is. I think she's talking about that Hannah Berner person, right? Because she's been talking about this woman. I forget, she accused her of something. Yeah, Hannah Berner, whenever we watch her stand-up special, she stole a show from you?
Let's see, I don't know.
Yeah, there's fucking short.
10 liters, 10 minutes of material, what's out 10 minutes of material? I just don't know. That's such a previous. Alright, let's see it. Everyone at home, let's see it right now.
Cheers, that's how you catch a Puerto Rican. Baby was all there.
This is like weird laugh.
You only get to get.
That's how you catch a Puerto Rican. Baby was all there.
He's guessing Jamar did something.
Okay. There's not a chance you're gonna get it.
heard that's how you catch your Puerto Rican. He was all there.
He gets stuck, right? Nervous because he knows or anything that anyone said. So now he's just gonna. Oh, that is okay. They're like, yeah, it's funny. No one's not paying attention. I'm gonna do Matt's done and he was normal because I'm laughing too. Do I know about it? It's me in a meeting.
And also, if we were on a wide shot the whole show, you probably see me mimicking a lot of Cooney's actions too.
Oh, you know, mimicking this. Stretches off, but doesn't.
But I stay 10 foot down.
Oh,
Grave steps.
very hard.
Fun little inside game there.
That in this scenario,
Yes.
life has been when he's stuck with Eric and Shop. And part of it is Shop is a stupid moron who's now recording live in Texas, which is almost its own. And Eric is sort of this like angry fat slob that's sort of you know, and so for Delia to have a guy who does a truck show, I just saying what I think.
Sorry, I'm
Don't get him started on craft service.
the subject. I'm sorry to go back. I'm sorry. What do you think? That's the McGriddle, right?
I think it looks good. I think maybe
Like a pear jam, like apple jam, bacon, egg, cheese, and maple syrup inside the bun and like on the bacon.
I like it. I need a tater tot once a week, so I would like a tater tot in there. I think it was pretty good.
There's syrup all over it, Steve.
I'm not gonna put syrup all over your hurdle.
Let's see. Let's ask the audience if they would eat a McGriddle. But yeah. So to answer your question about if I like girdle, then yeah, I like girdle. I mean, a big girdle.
Oh, good. Because I think girdle is a good one. It is sort of like a out of left field nickname, but I like it.
Yeah, girdle. Okay, sorry. So sorry. We're back to what you were saying about Crystal. Let's see what this clip is all about. This one's called Admitting Joe Rogan said no to performing at Mothership and yet still blames the haters. Posted by our good friend Successful Egg 8345, which we'll talk to you later about posting other subreddits. I don't think you're allowed to do that. But let's see first. With the joke. Okay. Because he knows the podcast.
Oh, Successful Egg. Oh, yeah, I tuned out.
I don't know
Oh,
how.
it's a great Yeah, Adam, I love
The money that, like there was one on print shop paying the mothership.
fuck, that's something that I can say. I can't wait. Look at all that alcohol.
Ready for band for flappers.
It's a lot of alcohol.
Yeah. We're gonna have this conversation. I'm not there yet. Like, oh, why aren't you playing the mothership?
Shout out to you for subscribing.
And I did a show there last Thursday, like, man. Regional. Two. One. I don't want to.
You're not selling out here or whatever. Yeah. Whatever you said. It's too long. I can't like that. That was already a year ago. Shout out to everyone that went to this. I heard it was epic. Yeah, I think Rabbbi was there. Oh, wow. Oh, God, dude. Wow. I mean, as far as like a clickable thumbnail goes, it looks like a special ed student doing something. To me, yeah, no, I agree. It's not that cute. It really, it looks like a copy. Comedy Central and or Comedy Dynamics. Yeah. They're both things. Well, should have used this. Idea. Are you listening? American React. Listen. I guess we just act like hypotonic the fun to fix your I saw that Subway take, the Metro take show. So one of the people said that their take was that Brendan Schaub's wife should stop showing her ass so much. Not to me. She said that she doesn't think people should post their kids and do the emoji face. Yeah. It's like post your kids or don't post your kids. And if I had a Metro card in my hand and I was that guy, I'd go, I agree. Because I don't understand why you do this. It's weird, right? Yeah. I don't know. That just to me, I don't think they're on the same plane, personally. I appreciate some people showing videos. Oh, yeah, I don't dislike it. I love it. Yeah, no problem. Now, you're sharing a picture of a kid while showing your ass and there's an emoji, now we got a problem. Yeah, I mean, we got emoji problems. Yeah, lose the kid, take up. All right, I got you. But it says she posted the kids. Oh, well, then she. And if we actually post the face, it makes it even less on Chang. Oh, Chang doesn't. You're not allowed to post kids. Well, then take it all back. But I'm still right there with you. Yeah, it makes sense though. But I love ass, right? That's what yeah. I guess with Chang's, I'm glad that they do that. I'm not at all saying you should show the children. Right. Some of the Reddit doesn't need to see family members. Right? We've all seen some of the people on Reddit. Not every chef is someone you have with outside of work or at work. In our chats. corn sniffers in the chat. So Foss. I don't either. I mean, you can say that, but posting it online is strange. Yeah, like I also I before talking about this than whatever you were saying, like 5-word captions. I'll put that in ChatGPT. What you just put, and then like just put in 5 words. Are you checking that out? But make sure that you're the best chef that ever lived, and because of you, I'll make sure my sweet baby boy, whatever the heck she ever brings, will not define you. I will make sure you always have your name said correctly. There's some random ass fucking. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try this out. Sorry. Always with you forever strong. See how I like that too. Keep the long pose. Crop is there. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh my god. Shout out to. Let's do that. It's pretty wild to have a picture of your eyes. Let's see here. Long story short. Where are we at? We were all baseball coach and now being bad. Oh, this is great. Posted by. What's there? That's the on the pod, right? Pod, yeah. Trying to Bubba being a wife's mom. Ron is wrong. Wrote this next one. That's from 16. Brian was like, man. Nate sold me. Ow, 15 minutes, 91 words. Off limit. Did you that's like, did you check GPT to find that grant? You can do it on your own. Suggestion from a friend. I would come up with a guy and stuff. For other things that like Brian Callen and we're having coffee together. I go, oh, yes, dude. They say you can never have too many. He's like, all right, I know you're good at this. What's eat something to do, something not to do. Say this. Say it. Last man, I got you. write this down. Might not like it at first. But listen, are you ready? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was like, what? Idaho. It's the only place. I'm going to do the same thing to you and be like, this is the name of your podcast. Fuck you. That's I can't even stare up on something, sir. How am I supposed to do right? Back in the 80s, the cop police like they should be okay. I've written this guy up. I don't care how anything he is. I like the old way like to go in the Italian. Yeah. I'm a bad person. It tells you I got to make it right. Why would I care that you are a self-admitted obvious? These always are facts here. Off Limits used to be a Steven Crowder Book Club exclusive, 100% given buy back the IP from Crowder. Wow. Now I don't think I used to roll around with a crowd of boys. Get ready to shop, guys. You know, he's trying to things, but you're taking all rules. If I don't abide by the rules, I can pay for it with my life. So, justification is, hey, the life. Is that this is the rule. You got 40 odds power. Okay, which one do you want? Okay, I killed. Listen, I'll stick Texas nice, but then you know what you can get a slice out there. Dude, if he starts talking about it, can't get pizza here. My head is closed. Yeah. You got pizza down here and not spending for barbecue sauce. I don't want no that business has to be barbecue. Forget about it. What's the best barbecue in New York? No, I wish we was doing the podcast in New York, but that's tough. Alrighty, well, turn count. Honestly, yeah, and now I want to Off Limits. I had it into my queue already. So that's better. I once tried to sue a guy on YouTube after he put a video of me trying to cheat on my wife. Well, that would have been hilarious if they actually did that. That would have been awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've said before, I'll say it again. These people change. Or at least, yeah, I mean, TV is not YouTube. I killed an undercover crap that in a family of five. Shout out to you. You selling likes to kid. 98 likes, unbelievable. Anyways, let's get back to the most Jordan Moore move. This is posted by Faceless Ninja. It's called Chin and Others Might Be Leaving for Dio. Jordan Moore move. I sent it to you. I checked out their studio in Austin on Monday. No, I might just come in with Chin. We're going with Dio. I don't know what the really. I don't know. Or say the beginning that they're hilarious. Damn, Job is not good at people over, but maybe just the guy. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Well, you always think it's something else, right? Well, because recently a bunch of people have been saying how not cheating on live streams and stuff. I'm watching. I don't know what the like a 6-7. I just want to know. Back in my day, when you was like, oh, 6-7 is not far off from the heading. 66, right? Yeah. If Shop wears a 6-7, we should bet on that. Come down on Cal Shake. Shop wears 6-7 $1 million. Yeah, $1 million bet right there. I did win big off of. I guess that Trump was going to something. Anyways, I'll put that part out. Let's see here. More on my communities is what's going on here. Post my visibility. What's your rate? I think you watched it last time. Right. Yeah, that's not challenging though. And the slump, I can't think of it. You don't think Papa responds to Rhonda in the video we saw this one too. Oh, yeah, in front of it. Okay, so this is my 712 can. 90% of the GoFundMe's sent are just organized big. Oh, GoFundMe's. GoFundMe's I'm sent. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm happy to help in emergencies, but a lot of y'all are internet can't do it. I'm great. I wrote so many GoFundMe tweets. In LA, and the Dodgers had one. Dallas Cowboys has money. Oh, the poster. Yeah, the cook. No. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm so fucking tired of seeing that. That she said that. Oh my god. said that story there from last year. Dude, this is called Chris's in Hell plus breakfast pork chips. I said Colston right now. Listen.
I mean, this is the thing, man. Even when you go to Vegas and you're playing those slot machines, why do you keep going? Whatever the.
Was I right? Or was I right? Would you, if I hear it, 55%, that's yes. 45, I want 100%. I mean, the rest of this it's too Let's see.
For the slot machines that they have to pay out
just to get to a British shop. His talker is something that he's just going to like spiral out.
whatever like percentage is.
Yeah, that's a rat
Oh shit. Some shit's going on. So, but then you're throwing around.
He's also, but Galea is not a shot. Just shit on the shop. Sure, yeah, no, the problem is bad.
Well, you would. What do you do?
Even with the first hours, so he doesn't fuck with us. Yeah, no, I mean, remove that. Great time.
Hell, because if you think it's not going to hell with NFL and some of these refs and that shit, you think NBA, MLB, UFC, nah, son. Oh, they're cracking down on all of it, man. But they had to, like, their case, you know, being one thing that I think, no. I'm saying it's going to come in because
They're ignoring. Go ahead and make fun of us. Here, you need to. Shop is I don't know. But like, I get my affairs order shopping on the show. I guess. Yeah. Shop is not a compliment. You would, if I made a joke, you would. Mark and the look you gave me. I'm not sort of in around shop. On a show. I lose the fear a little bit. I it's just if you focus on everything you've done. No, it's a job. Yeah, no, I'm not even. I'm trying to even bring it up, but I'm just thinking, who do I want on the stuff? No, she's not allowed to hear me. She needs to say. Away from me. Worse. chip is not. We don't like it. We're still in the swamp. We're trying to get people out of the swamp. Yeah, he's still fumbling the bag. We're trying to scoop it. Listen to the rest of this movie.
You can't hide this stuff. I'm sorry. You can't hide it. This is what I'm saying about this. If somebody shit is going to come out. There's no way you can hide it. Oh, that's right. I forget this too. Good goose. I forget this too. You're the one that said it. You allowed to sit in my coverage.
I got you, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, bro.
John, you Bill? I'm gonna rewind a little bit because I don't want to see this guy's face. Yeah, I wait where that came down. Terrifying. Yeah. But yeah, no, I would rather. Why?
Sweet nectar? You hated when
Aaliyah wants to be like us.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, but he wants to be in the crowd, crack jokes about shop. And now he's for shop. That's the painful part of this.
Yeah. He was blind when he came to that off ramp and he got off by accident. Couldn't get over.
Not when you
That's not what he was.
yes.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, now I'm having flashbacks. You used to say that this was kind of, oh my god, I wanted to fucking assassinate myself.
Very popular somehow in Somalia. Country. But I like Tiger Thing. I drink it all the time. Some Somalian warlord pouring Tiger Thing.
This is it. Fucking all hotels and dance, dude. It's the point.
Dude, some about Parmesan cheese, maybe. The bite? I don't know about that.
Maybe hot chip or whatever you're trying to,
I don't say that. That's all I can say about that.
yeah. Let's see what else we got here. At least someone finally said, I think we saw that. It's the Justin the Frog, right? Yeah. Cats. The cats. I don't want that. All right.
remember when the hot chip was like it was for what?
I don't.
use kids and pets. Wow. Oh, that's great. Yo, shouted out the elephant graveyard was next. Alright, so on this video, Tiger wiped out all the many hot coffee white videos. Curry looks like success. One of our guys saw that pretty good stuff. Which one? Oh, yeah. So wait, Flickr wiped out all the many hot white videos? Yeah, it's crazy because when I was going through Reddit, I'm not even on. I probably am on the flagrant thing. Pops up nonstop. There was a weekend that just flagrant. Wow. Yeah. That's all right. I know, like, your inflection sometimes it sounded like you were going for that one. I was about to say, right? We're going to be talking about Akash saying,
Fuck this guy. Deserved it.
so I don't feel bad at all.
Yes.
Just dick out on the table. No, that's like at least kind of or hey, you're sick.
Damn, dude. Why did all that stuff in your podcast like slavery wasn't that done? Oh, the mod started not finding out the thing for the context as well. Yeah, that's all. It's rough. It's a rough time for our guys that we are not reflecting. No, it kind of deserves it. Be so mad at Steven. Also, I want to do a quick thank you to successful posters and art Reddit. People we have. It's already 69. Keep it up. Yeah, I like the Reddits for trains to Kennedy, enormous dick or whatever. Dixie Norman's. Yeah. Shout out to all you guys, dude. Here, what else do we have? Chains. A massive overall painted air, dude. I don't know. Songs. Sky. Another fucking cat. I haven't seen that in a long time. Hopefully we're still streaming. Let me see here. I'll do another poll that's very important to Harvard. I think you know what to be.
I'm sure I want that. If they want me to change it.
So we got this massive overall painted narrative by Moon Sky 2305. Let's see.
He said that they're shallow in the Reddit. Right. How about that?
Super. They try both times.
Maybe post it before and outside that episode jumping chat.
Yeah, keep that Discord going.
Collier gotta stop. We should have kept going. That's some bullshit narrative. The narrative that Tom asshole H. Bacon, in order to create a narrative, you go over this narrative that he's quitting him. But now you paint that narrative and put the narrative. The narrative now is the narrative. Don't push this micro post. Make sure that you never have to play fragrance roulette ever again.
That's a really good. I like that. Talking about narrative that just reminds me of David. Let's see here. Where's the head getting started? Yeah, we saw that one last time. Somebody got the whisper. Okay, this is where we left off last week, so we didn't watch this one. Okay. Sam calls out Kellen as a banker, rich kid, coached by David Kaufman to the whisper. Someone got the whisper. You don't think ages to play a little game? Come on, Brian. Wait, who? Come on. I have a very fancy. Okay. I have a very fancy. We love the person come by. He thought it right. I won't say. But that's Brian. You made it. It was Brian. Shut up. I wonder why. Yeah, why? Bill Cosby. No, that was all about. Sitcom, Benjamin Bates. Yeah, right here. And it's over. Oh shit! I don't even read the comments. All right, on the street. I pretend that I don't know you. We're not really close friends. It's because this goes by plus hard 100. Damon Chin, where to shoot? This is Texas. Oh shit. Okay, so he's gonna hit all the targets. That's all his targets. Fine. I'm looking forward to this. Could you imagine there? You miss them and all the bullets fly again. You're like, oh, no. Why did I shoot first? I'm so dead. Oh my god. We'll let you guys catch up on anything. I gotta go share my gun. It's gonna take turn. Gun is fine. Fine. It's fucked. Yeah. My gun lower than my truck. Copy my gun. Facts. Fish my tank. Fish cars. Can we do that one? That was so funny. I never got to kiss him. I apologize. I ran away when he talked. Check guy moving to Texas. It's been this week is probably taken off 20 years of our life. Back. Yeah, so we're both going to we're about 55. So the amount of work. It's a little crazy, but as white not working. But we'll be back. We'll be with Broken Record Trees or Record Trees episode. Do me a favor if you guys can. I had some copyright issues short of landslide for the job cover that we did. Shorts page of the YouTube channel. Check that out. You can do guys count a real big thing. Check it out. So, Josh, thanks, Josh. Great guy, never met you. Later.
Bruno Kipper and Lauren Show. We're live on Sports at 360. Sports at Plus. Now, 2. Nate Schultz, 30 minutes. Elliot Friedman, our Canadian Canada, 32 thoughts, plenty to get into. Now we'll go to Chris Terry Endors, former Philadelphia Flyer, the goalie. He'll tell us everything we need to know on the Philadelphia Flyers. Fans are right now. Next worthy for you right now. I'm not sure if the Leaf fans are at the point terribly with Matt Sundin and John Chaika. But Samuel, what's the feel out there? People getting tired, sick and tired of being sick and waiting, or they want a decision one way or the other. It sucks how negative everything is around this process. And listen, I'm a big part of it here. I'm not exactly a barrel of laughs talking about it. Don't you feel, I mean, everybody talks around this right now?
That is that it's that I've covered a lot longer than you. Typically in these scenarios, when you're talking about the Toronto Maple Leafs, you're always talking about like what's the best out there, and we want them, or the link is there. This is so outside the box in terms of a typical process where very, very sought after. You know, the names to it aren't the big ones for the first time, maybe in a long time. And we're not seeing the cachet names. And people like Sammy and then others are a little uncomfortable by it.
Is that just timing? That's just kind of less feel.
I think this is strategic on Keith Pelly's part, that he's not interested in the biggest, most popular name out there. And I think we can put that there's just none of that.
And I guess, you know, there's no guarantee that one of them, they come in and it would be so much better. But I do think that given the sensation right now, it does just feel, it would feel better to have a steady hand on the wheel. Someone who's understands the ins and outs of the league and has relationships with them. Like, it would feel better if it was like, okay, Armstrong coming in, not sure to go, but I trust that it's going to go very well. But I feel a lot more perilous. It feels like there's less of a safety net than there would be with one of these establishments.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. Just, I think there's a world where it could work out, and I think I don't think it's really hard to picture that and sit here and be like, that's a neat, and it turned out he was great at Ron Chuck. All of that is possible, but nobody wants to have that conversation. I don't know why that is. I can't get a positive from any of my. I'm trying to like.
To your point, whether or not you're open to Matt said learning on the job, right? That whatever the case is, ultimately he'll decide. I think there's an acceptance that, okay, it's not the first time someone like that has come in,
learned on the job. Guys are in Joe Sackett, like Ron Francis, a lot of these guys who just come in and taking high-level jobs. I mean, you guys work well. I think, and that certainly helped me. Just as you said, the sense is that those type of players come in, they get their feet wet a little bit. The one that is John Chaika, especially when and well for him with the then kind of does that pick up where he left off? How's his relationship with other teams, general managers, how do him like that's gonna affect those early months of him working.
You know, like in looking from positives about it to for Stanley's point, it's like okay, you know, he did some of those deferred contracts in Arizona, and maybe he'll be someone who's open to thinking. He's just going to be looking for a name, and I think you got to have enough people on him. Like, right, this guy knows what he's doing, that they bet on. But yeah, it's the one thing is like you look at his past in the league, or even just his career history, and it's tough to you hear some people say, "Well, he's got GM experience." It's like, well, but it went bad. Like they were a bad team. By the end of it, they were capped out. That's your point. Just I can go somewhere and do a bad job. It goes bad, and you have to right. So yeah, we're kind of more resources. You can an article. Okay, it's at the end of a Jason Boshford article from 2020, where just he used to write those articles like called Robbie's or whatever. And the best story at the end was one of the things that they were looking into, or Jaika wanted to do, was like brain scan stuff, like MRIs, and you can figure out which brains are more, he's forward thinking. He was looking at some different angles of doing things. Is all I'm saying. I'm saying there's some. Read the article.
Okay, I'll catch that one. So there's they see like a team spot. I think the big part of what is kind of important was out there. We're gonna have free Jonathan Cookie. Yeah, that it's going to be a Sunday and Chaika here. Okay? If, like, what's the if? Like the fact that, like I said this yesterday, right? But it's drove on the point, and even more for me, boys. What's the pause? Like I understand it's a big move and all that, but a massive role with your like, shouldn't that just be a snap decision? Doesn't that concern you? I'd rather delay.
Had to hire an order.
president, who hires a GM, who hires a coach. Otherwise, you got people going, well, I didn't hire this guy. It doesn't work. So that's a concern. One thing I do like with the Nats thing, I saw Mike Johnson talk on Overdrive yesterday, maybe talking Nats, how he has some strong hits and some things around beliefs in their reputation and how, what he does want to change. And so I think he's a guy. Yeah, but yeah, for stuff where we talked about, are they, nickel and diming certain things? MJ implied that that's something that he doesn't think is very maple leafy. So maybe that's something he would address. I don't know. Like it's.
But is that making him into a business guy now?
Well, this is hey,
Is he crossing the line
he's
to
a vice
business?
president of hockey operations. That's not a player personnel title. That is. Also,
Yeah.
I don't, buddy.
The penalty box, and yeah, I get what you're saying. At what point does that cross into it's affecting my hockey ops? But this create and you guys want to give experiences to the Leaf fans that they normally wouldn't get. So yeah, you got to respect that as well. But it's interesting where that line is drawn, and that's in a hockey club. So social media thing is things that can be bothersome. The player here and the demands on we need you to talk about this. You step on the ice, but it gets a little tiresome for the players.
what does it have to do with Matt's name, John Chaykin?
That's where, at times a general manager or a hockey ops guy can tell the social media to, you need to back off of my players a little bit. They're inundated right now. It's just, it's getting.
Like, the ones who they walk out, they're like,
Yes, I am talking about
every single franchise, every single sport does it.
Nobody blind.
No, it's more here than it is typically in other organizations. If there's a big demand for social media,
That's what the money is for. You play for
okay, all right, but what, Sam?
people care about it. Like, that's exactly part of the problem. Where it's, I don't really care about this stuff. You guys really care about this stuff. I'm not. Big thing is like this. What do we care about that? When Tom Vanderbilt do
Hurt and they feel like they are doing the part, but so they get asked a lot. What was the latest video or
I've done our show once. just on the drive-time show. Well, one seems reasonable today.
We had Taurus.
Yeah.
500 gold.
Yeah. We had all our Mars.
Here, I want to say we had murder.
We had
And they use it.
We should get our owners here at Sportsnet to talk to their owners. And
we can anyway, that's sarcastic and just great. But yes, I get your point. There is a lot to do here.
pretty medicine.
You needed 1,000 miles down.
okay, Squirrel.
I'm back to back.
Mike Fuda. Futa.
Yeah.
Futes
Utes.
was in the running and apparently went on the show today. His show, of course, with Matt and the Van Hockey Show. The Van Hockey Show. And spoke of the experience.
Now, has he ever been a part of a winning organization?
Stanley Cup ring
Is he?
or
I think he might have two.
or two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
have-
White in there.
No.
John Checkman.
Not a nice guy. Not a little. That's it's
Really sounds. Really sound. I don't know.
I think we got some of it.
that's clear. The Leafs position, general manager position, was before we went to process. The Zoom call was not getting in the process. There was very positive. Growing up, the most humbling experience. Last week, I guess it was. A couple hours was awesome, and then process of full. And next thing I got a call last night stating it respectfully. Great job. We're going in another direction. We're going to recommend another. I don't tell you who. I wasn't concerned. It was an incredible process. So today, which is the funny thing is, like Elliot Friedman, this is what Elliot's for. He's the best in the business for a reason. He knew about the interview. Wait, I'm not.
Sorry. Yeah, he just went on to say that Elliot knew, but didn't report it. I went out last week and it's his name, but talked to him like
You didn't know that we.
and I did kind of deal like Elliot did. I'm like, Elliot, that's between you and I'm dropping it. He's like, no, I didn't. I'm done. For sure.
Elliot talked a lot about their structure and how to develop the club.
One good hiring person.
Yeah.
Got a guy interviewing for the Leafs.
Put together something for the website on.
You want to really talk about the
3 seconds before that,
Oh, I know. What a turnover, eh?
and McLeod is in alone. Like, if that pass gets through,
Yeah.
it might be series over. Who's the D-Dog?
It just acts the celebration afterwards. Just looking at all the Saber fans.
He's yelling, "We're coming here."
Just a quick little pause from what he was saying there. I think it was Nancy that asked him after the game. Derek, we played, it's called Passion on the end.
They were all freaking close. I was just telling them I'm going to come back here. It's reasonable to go out.
They were all flipping it on.
Swayman too.
Yeah. No. That's the darn it.
Yeah. And then they go back to Buffalo and have that performance brought Taylor
You know,
in the third period.
that close pass. He doesn't even know he's there. He just knows there's trouble on the back.
Made a great save on talking the slot.
For that, grabs the end of a minute 22 shift. A part of that whole cycle, you can get off the ring.
There's three young teams against like quote unquote more experienced teams that have massive games.
Well, his teams are flying. Get it?
Pittsburgh tonight, going up against Philly. Philly's a massive going into Boston. Massive game for them. And the biggest one is the Ducks. The Ducks are going home. Games. If they got to go back to Alberta. I don't know. That was a professional league.
So, what's the name of Mike McDonald or Will McDonald?
Michael Donald.
Myers?
It was always funny.
No, Mike Myers is
Very slow.
a scary character.
I was always too scared to watch those movies, so I don't know.
The point is, there's grabbing and
Saturday McKee in a few minutes. We'll welcome in. In the meantime, NHL strategically got all your votes in.
Yeah, I'm all voted up.
I think was announced, but the first is the MVP, right?
No, it was the
All right, MVP. All right. And Lindsay, they've done the heart. No, they haven't done the heart.
Ted Lindsay was the Bears vote.
Yes, that's LP one, I think.
That's LP, yeah. So they didn't have McKinnon.
Yeah.
One of 6 players to ever get 97 NHL season.
Is that going to be when it comes to the heart?
I don't think 6 will be.
Dinner, like this was a teenager.
Now, see, that's the exact.
I have value in kill special year, special player, special year.
Relevant. Well, yeah, just that's a broad one. MVP.
I don't know. They're used to maybe $100,000 for a major award.
It's also more fun
If they're allowed to.
In the NBA, it's like if you're first or second team, like it's sliding in terms of like how much you can make. And like if you're a first team NBA guy, the big so like that will.
What's sad about that is anyone should be able to
Max like the super works, but it's a difference. It's not like that hit jump.
You know, that would really be a little bit. It's like you're a tough guy. Hey, need an interview?
I'm going to the pod, Zach.
It's going to media and I don't know how many are in it. How many get to load? There's like 100, 140%. All of them. If you narrow it down, do you need everybody?
I mean, no, you can't do it.
This guy, first guy after fired.
And they can be rude off
They should get unit. It's a party.
They should outsell like majority
of people here, like, to watch the Western games.
David Amber tweeted a fair. This kid me and Jim. This is what it sounds like when Kim's going.
Okay, what?
Oh my, you should have seen me. Like, so we would have a sports that playoff pre and Elliot's screaming, get your votes. And I'm like, during the punish. Elliot. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the house, I was looking at the room, and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, one out celebrating the kid who Cujo was going to come in for. That now comes over my house. All right, let me ask you, before we get this whole general manager search, you know, you've been around a long time. Before the Charlie, so many reasons. To you, it still feels like it's, at the time, the thing that really stands out for me about this one, maybe it's not only the Toronto one, it's also Nashville, and it's also, to some degree, New Jersey, but also Vancouver. Like, doesn't it feel like there's changing of the guard? And a lot of people that we were used to, or God mentioned, okay, we're going to do some interviews here, and then all of a sudden it's like, we're not losing this. Toronto side on Sunday because they, I believe you reported that they issued from. Yes, did they ever decide? Obviously, with Neil Glassberg there, the feeling that he was representing him as well. Did that come in any of this? I think that they were going to ask him, regardless of who represented him. I heard his name. That was one of the first names I heard in Toronto. That was a guy that they were interested in, and that was a guy that they wanted to talk to. And so I think they did interview. I don't know if it was in person. I don't know if they brought him up here or did it by Zoom. But I do believe there was at least one conversation / interview with Meta that they were interested. And 2 days later, New Jersey just got in there and said, no, we're doing this. Wow, and New Jersey Devils, who are the Leafs to put up against the big, mighty New Jersey Devils? Well, also, don't forget, I'm there, and there, I haven't spoken to you, so I don't know, but that may have been a personal choice.
All right, so this Toronto Maple Leaf search, I might flip the question a little bit on you and just say, at this point, Chika, is concerns or thoughts that it won't be Sunday?
Well, Justin, I always believe nothing is
I think they're going down this road. Process right now until either a verbal agreement or a signed contract. Like that's one thing. Like if this doesn't happen, I don't know where this is going. But I think, but right now they've decided that I've had people tell me that they're going to be able to sign, but I don't think it's not coming.
Partnership, well, it is the sense that we are talking about for Mats, and in theory, Jenkins would report to Mats, Mats would report to Kelly, Kelly to the board, obviously, and ownership. Is that the feel we get?
As this question to anybody that can answer, and better than I should play with them or the people who were. But I is going. Nobody is. Unless something has changed, this time going to be vice president of hockey operations. To me, Nick, that Mats would have say over this entire situation, over the situation of the director of key. But I'd be lying to you if I told you I did that.
Like that, is there any sort of concern over that relationship to begin with? And then the next part of that just changes to me quickly within the organization. Is good guy Matt's to come in and hire people?
Well, the first question, I don't know what contact they have, so I can't answer that. The second part, I would say, so it's not the nicest thing. Business, Justin. You can be a really nice guy, and which side is. But you have to make hard decisions.
That's
Not this year. Was he was ready to clear the debt. Over make you do some heavy lifting for them, right? You know, you wonder, like, who gets selected third? Are people spoken about poorly? I heard Haruka was spoken about pretty well. Like, nobody disrespected him, but again, I heard that it was a new person's decision.
all right, you have more on. Just that John Chai guy. And we know relationship with the league or others, or it didn't end pretty firm there. I have not. Look, I remember all that stuff really well. I've sent him notes. I have not kept quiet. I would speak to him. I think everybody was the second time around on that belief. But I would tell what he learned. But I understand he's been cleared by the league. But I read everything. I listen to everything. There's obviously a lot of opinions out there. It goes back to what we kind of just talked about at the beginning of the interview. There has led to such a siege and the people who are getting some of these jobs are serious contenders has blown the entire industry. And yes, there's certainly some very passionate feelings about him, but I want to talk to him first. And that's the way I would like to, and that's the way I would say.
He brought in his interviews that pushed him past Ryan Martin, Scott White, Gold, Mike Fuda, a lot of the other names that were involved.
I would say, Justin, you go back to Keith Kelly's media conference that started all of this about data-centric or whatever term you put use those to forget. But you kind of a person. Some of those candidates would probably, I think I'd rather have a bit more say or a bit more control or, I would like to have, curious to know from some of these candidates, would they say, you know what, I don't have, may not have. Questions I've been asked is that, and this is, I guess, something that happens as the next opportunity he gets to bring himself back in to say, you know what, if I'm coming in that side of the shadow, and I may not have full decision-making authority, but I'm going to help him run this show, I don't think that's a bad for him if he wants to rehab. You gotta hide behind bigger plants. It was so weird. It was so strange. I know people who vote for things like that. Stuff was always really today. Guys, have a great
appreciate it.
How many free with Hockey Night in Canada?
Him and his son were at her steak dinner, and they went to Washington at the same time, and that's the front end was granted. Wow.
The other part he didn't say is when he runs a little short on the bill, he does some dishes too.
What's those random celebrity that you guys have? Can you have one? I'm not really. Okay. What's that? How about you? What's up, Tracy? His dog just died.
Yeah, they booted him out of the set.
Well, we're not supposed to sit where they were. And then the ushers came down and grabbed him because they were offended. Trey's dad.
Going to a baseball game.
I went to a Tracy comedy show, and Tracy ended up at our college dorm in like. It was weirder than you think.
Wow.
Good times.
Yeah. Sammy, just take all game. Can you just watch the game, Sammy?
Why did you go to hell? Everyone knows you. You remember me from here?
How can you not feel like he's not coming back?
Get this. That's.
So, I'm going to come in.
Yes.
And in 5 minutes,
Yes.
he's going
Yes. Good news.
I was Terrier. We go Flyers.
Yeah, big one.
Pens.
Big one.
Big one. Plenty more still on the phone. We'll keep Bryn Warren show. Take a break. We'll get something to eat. I don't know. Bathroom break. When we come back. Podcast, yes, of course. That's all 6-5. So, in control, we'll get into this one, but like, what do you think? Game 7? This thing has Game 7 written all over it, or?
One of those things where, like, these Game 6s feel like Game 7. And Pittsburgh, it's a tall task.
He has to do it this way. Montreal and back. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Mammoth.
Utah, if they lose, I think they're cooked. Yeah, but the stakes are low because they're Utah.
Right.
And that's the first year in.
Yeah. Vegas has the most stake.
Yeah. But if you lose it, you're back.
Oh, are you kidding me? No, Vegas, you're right. Oh, this team, when you make significant trades year after year, it's just around for the coach as well.
Yeah. Games to go. Montreal Tampa is probably the best series.
The program is advanced.
They're earning, don't question the Montreal Canadiens. They're pretty good. Like, those questions, they seem decent. The one thing, right, you're still waiting on Caulfield Zukowski to have an even strength point. Yeah, it's in the fact that Fuchu with that is very impressive. How well the rest of the team has been, but at some point, they're going to have to do the work. And,
you watch Caulfield score 50 plus goals and points, and then you watch him kind of struggle, especially 5-on-5 like you said. Is it starting to feel, and we went through this through the whole Toronto screaming, no shows, but as you kind of see other guys make that transition regular season, does it speak a little bit more of change, tighter it is? And how much harder it is for stars to go from regular seasons. I don't know how it is in the NBA. I don't follow it enough, but that's
Guys, hope everything's well up north.
oh yeah. Buddy. PG. There, with a couple of losses after a start out of not to cut you off, but with this thought that I don't know, miss the bus, late for the bus, it's like what is the background before we ask you?
That's not confirmed. I mean, from what I heard and what I know, I wasn't playing with he wasn't playing with me. It was hard for guys to play with him in the lineup the way that he was playing in the first 3 games of the series. And the Flyers seemed to make a change. He wanted to get Alex Baldwin. He came in last game, scored a goal. Was probably the Flyers' best and most productive forward in that hockey game. I don't think there was anything that went on.
If this guy has such a healthy of Flyers, turning fear of Sid.
professional on the road is probably going to come next. Just kind of the Penguins are built. That's kind of what it is. So I think the Flyers are going to have to be aware of a really good job defensively, and more importantly, stay out of the penalties for Pittsburgh gets a lot of their energy from their power play this season, and that seems to give them a little bit of life in the series when they were down was their power play. So those two things, being able to check it. Off the power play.
And just the last couple of games, just not getting in the middle of the ice.
I really put them behind the eight ball in these games. So the chances have been there. They just need to finish them. They have not done a good job of that, especially the last game.
Yeah, it's been one thing that when we talk about the Flyers, talking there from
Yeah, I mean, it was a cold year, I think. You know, we came in, there was some people here at the beginning of the year that they were trying to sort out. He came in with two new goaltenders, you know, in terms of his eyes, you know, Vladar and Erson were both, you know, splitting games early in the year, trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out the puzzle that is being stopped. Trying to get him to be a more responsible player all around. There's been a lot of things, you know. You know what, Tim, we're seeing some of the rare young kids coming, teenagers. He really gets it. You know, he goes to the front of the net. You know, he can beat this run, you know, when he's on his shift. You know, he gets some guys get a little bit. But his shot, his ability and knack to get to the front of the net has been uncanny. He needs to get back to that. It hasn't been the best two games for him in games 4 and 5. I expect to see him play at his best play in game 6 for sure. But a revelation for this team, for the fan base down there, itching to have someone come in that comes in at a young age. It really shows a player for the dramatic, and he's done that. He's been an exceptional hockey player for this team.
as the games get bigger, any concerns over Dan Vladar, who has really been in the big spots before, but has been a wonderful goalie this year?
You know, he doesn't seem to get too much. The guy in the locker room with the players have really loved playing.
It just reminded me of the growth of. There was a level of frustration out of Pat Rabbik and Anaheim for a few years, and just how pounded on this one. I got to score a big power play goal. So, you know, I mean, it's important that it's one thing that guys all say. What is their game? This is, you know, this is the kind of thing where your veterans guys that have made an impact through the course of the year and early in the series need to really rear their head tonight and show themselves because they're not going to get it done without some really good veteran presence. I put Christian Dvorak in that group. Owen Dip, the guys that have shined through the year need to find a way to shine tonight. How would they be 3-game lead losing in the first round? Different for that question, right? Like you can lose in a 7-game series. But nobody, and I mean nobody, wants you had full command of it. And that's why tonight for me is monumental for this franchise, for this group of players. It's an opportunity for them to put an exclamation playing in front of it as loud and an opportunity. But if you ask me what the fans said go back, they would be happy with having a 3-0 in 7. Nobody would. If they lost in a traditional manner, you'd be proud of this hockey team for the most part and hoping for them. Will anybody miss one? Enjoy the big one tonight, buddy. Thank you. I'll be on again soon. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Sure.
A lot of incredible coffee, but to orchestrate us to come back. Yeah, this one at this point of his career, I can't.
Raquel, Mantha, I'm not sure. Zoe, I'm not sure. You know, some of these guys who haven't proven that they can. Yeah, head out and do it.
So, did you want to get into some of the audio from last night from McDavid? Yeah. I haven't talked to him.
It was an impressive win.
Yeah.
For real. From start to finish, and especially with their goaltender. Right out of the gate.
Just to remind you.
Yeah, so one guy. It's the one reality. The guy that everybody, we've talked about on the show, but everybody's amazing, including David, including the coaches. I know we're on in Vancouver on the radio, so sorry to you guys, but they're all crazy.
I actually saw people retroactive about Bud Colson.
Oh, because
they got rid of a bunch of Russians when he was there. Did like the Russian guys. They got rid of pods. Pods ends up being unbelievable. Now,
Bud Colson, because of the he brings, and Tiny was he's good tackles. I mean, can the coach be more complimentary for a player?
I know that's what is it?
What's his
Is he up for a new deal? That's always a fun game. I ended with Captain at the end of this guy's a player.
How old is he? 25? 24?
Yeah, he's a $5 million guy.
He's coming into the
6'1", 190, only 7 season, almost 40 points.
And that's
Draisaitl, I know we don't have the Draisaitl, but he was like, oh, Draisaitl.
players all playoff slot. They really hard. That's a big goal. There you go. Yeah, one of our best players.
Yeah.
It's still that setup on both bounces from goal. His patience on the puck is unbelievable. I know sometimes it can be turning the puck on occasion.
But always the bad.
There's a good interview with on Hockey Night with Paul Koff and yeah, Coffey's completely right. He says as long as you're on the plus side of the things that you do well compared to the ones that don't, you're good to go.
And one where he walks the line and slides into McDavid, who pulls in and into Draisaitl. It's like
The only one else playing with that can do that, those type of things on their game.
with his left hand.
Yes, many times. God, 30
it's not like they've been more evenly balanced than say the Leafs score four, where it was always like there's no one behind them, whoever keying on them. They're all keying on these guys too.
Yeah, pretty much. It's that's they're allowed to do it. Yeah, they're allowed to do it there.
Yeah.
That's crazy stuff.
It is. Playoff games is 88 points, 21 goals, 7 assists. My God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Factor, of course, is that you can't give up 5 goals a game, and let's shut that down. Like, can they go in Anaheim? It's close up games are tough. And they're no good.
Against the Edmonton Oilers, nobody saw this coming. Everyone picked Oilers at 5. Playoff.
Coaches. What do you want in there?
He's going to have to. He's going to have to calm them down.
Oh, which direction? No, it's
All right, it's game time. Plus, on May. I told this to tell you is a last 7. That's
your all number now.
plus 1. Who's going to win this game? More of a flip than those two numbers. So, I mean, read about the having your Leafs fan awesome spot for happiness edge. But if they win this game, heading back to Montreal, possibly Friday night, the lead in the series. Kind of scary for a big one there.
How about this? Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's actually went to the company gym first time playing a long time. I did. They have a tack board. 14 to the Eastern Conference. This is take a tack and put it in, come out of the land. Buffalo, Boston, Tampa, Montreal. Where would you put your tack? I thought it was like any of the 4 teams are a reasonable bet.
Buffalo.
Likely to come out.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I've never been so.
I still Montreal to.
I put Montreal. I lost my tack in Montreal.
studio. Saturday game from
into this weekend, last, and so you can answer the
Back, things are coming back.
George Springer, RBI, baseball. Not like on down for the accurate performance match. 26 accurate MDX, precise framing. Bannon versus Golden tonight. Couple things. Jack Eichel has 49 points, 4,400 put up games. So he can become the player and Stanley Cup without his points. The 5 players in the market, your games are Gipper, your former teammate that you say is you're one of the best players, but it's Riley. Kevin Stevens, area.
Yes,
Red Hall, Patrick Kane, and Craig. There's more. Tonight's one of 2 record in game 5. With a best of 7 series, I do too. So they haven't had a ton of it.
I don't know what it means. They've had to win, and then there's other times where they're, I guess they're stats are good. Right? They're shoot out chance. They do all this, and they find themselves down 3-1.
yeah, they did form right there. No core group of guys who like 14 minutes.
Guys, 13 minutes. That's right. For sure. But it's just
The addition of Marner and Anderson.
but it's
Offset that.
Don never was allowed. No, Willie or him never allowed to play center.
and he plays with that Doro fans. Like, this guy's he's a disaster if he's not shooting it in the net.
Norfeda, 40 goals.
I mean, he can't. He's a turnover machine. And he's I watch him and
It's accurate MPX, precise.
so where he just spoke.
With that lecture, it's sponsored by
Funny, our show is like 20 on what the Leafs would do to their channel.
So flight really early to the cigarette room cleanup or whatever you want to play. Wife had a baby, congratulate family. A long time.
It's been a really long time that I just peppered him.
Oh, I swear.
I feel bad that I didn't put him on that time, but yeah, the whole that's happening. You want to play that? It's only one week going to react on it.
Of course, I wasn't here for, what he's meeting the other day, and so I haven't had the chance to talk to Steve. But I mean, I feel like I've answered this hundreds of times. None of that. I've never shown. I've never said none of those things came out of my mouth. And quite honestly, it's been frustrating. It's becoming a decision, and so I have TNT. I just try to deal with admin or
it's the first time. We're so cynical and writer too, always.
Well, you're looking on me, and I know he most of it though. I think Senators fans, from what I understand, are very happy with the way you're doing out there, right?
Listen, really terrible. Awesome.
I feel like the trade deadline day.
It opens us up to go, well, he's not definitely safe. Which is all people are saying.
You're your opinion or speculate, but he's going back. I mean, give him a call and just say, this, causing me a lot of headaches right now. But, or this could be on something and he doesn't want to deal with it or not ready to admit anything. But There's ways of cleaning this up too behind the scenes. A little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I just you signed an 8-year contract there.
Yeah, he's got 2 more years.
2 more years on. I just give him
And Austin just signed. He has 2 more years. I think Carter just signed for 2 more years. That gives you lots of time to still make a decision down the road.
Last thing, Brady just kid in on, right? Like these are factors. I'm not sure. Brady gets out just had a kid.
Interest.
Oh, with a kid. I'm not. I don't know that. Like, it'd be like, hey, let's move to Texas. And how Edmonton, Toronto,
that's really
there's another one too of it.
For me, it's I just want to talk. Now, Steve, and I know we're going to talk. We'll have to go to, you know, 18s. And just to talk about normal conversation.
no, but I have a great clip about Marty St. Louis. Reporter was asking about this last cross hit.
Sorry, just let me interrupt you. As early as Keep 6 on Friday or possible, get 7.
Okay. Let's play Marty clip from about Cosby.
The moment define the suit, you know. Yourself the best on moments like that, find it. Be right. Yeah, so he's saying basically you're right until you change the narrative.
Which is
Right around.
here's the one. The Leafs, you had a lot of the coaches going, that didn't bother us. Honest problems where guys, that was a non-pick.
Number one.
But it was so funny because it was like, no, that matter. You know, for to be like, you just can't let him define it. It mattered, but it doesn't define it. But all the right things for me, which are pretty well.
There's a few wasn't sure if this was going to work out with him.
So when he was running, Sean McKenzie.
Oh, yeah, all of that. Everybody.
Never. You're the
Always good TV.
It was good for TV.
I know.
Let the people talk, and that's a lie. Like I always believe the first round is. I feel it's been. I get all in a sense. I don't know quite. My issue.
Distinctly, I know all decision did something.
Like a finally, you'll see like 4 total files.
Really? So,
Yeah, you're coming out of the gate firing.
Yes, that part in round 1 for sure.
You're shot out of a can.
But I think refs really, as the game's getting hurt, don't want to be the story, which I know people are going.
It's jumping out of loose stick position for a second, comes in and clips the eye. It's like there are all these like incidental. You're just off balance by a fraction, and your stick comes up, and it's like maybe if somebody sells it a little bit more than usual, and it's like well. Not really a high stick, but it's sticks high enough where I got a call. We'll do a better job, discipline. Don't much. I think let's come before I'll take Phillies and enthusiasm on the second round. Yep.
That's kind of where is that, but I agree here, Pittsburgh and part about what I think. I'll just think it's really.
I said if I gave
Crosby not scoring the empty netter last game was driving me crazy. Vegas, Utah. We are in Vegas tonight. I think it's like they hand of one. Everything goes Vegas is waiting for it to happen. 5 times.
in the most biggest what do you like?
So we're in today. We're at game 5. I just think Montreal, man. I think these games have been close, but
Montreal's just when they're on, they're just quicker. They're
definition of like that Montreal team has more dynamic and electric. But Tampa Bay, veteran savvy. We've been here before. We've done this. We know how to get out. Like poor Tampa Bay coach off us.
Anderson going there and just
Ruffalo,
oil finish.
Think if you can do it.
It's Montreal and Tampa on Charlie. 2 hours. The real Kipper and Orange Show. At 360, Sports at 590, The Fan, and John Sports Davis Show, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and YouTube. The Kipper host Justin Moore, Simon McKee, Derek Brandale, Break the Tank, Nebraska, and family, keep your area neat. Keep her clean. Yeah, okay. Oh, massive email. I don't know today because of you. This looks like I'm allowed. You guys are shocked. With your ass in English, takes over this season. Look, you're happy, it's clean. Is there a rapper? I have 40 years on the desk. Yeah, maybe. That's a couple. All right. Let me. Have secrets and leave history.
I kind of like the idea of there being some, like,
Mystery?
well, sure, like, Scott White hasn't been told he's out of it yet. Like, Mike Gillis just kind of faded into the background, like, into the bushes. Everyone you talk to is like, nope, those two guys are working on contracts. So, I mean, yeah. Have any new thoughts? Has anything changed? It's not that I haven't heard any good stories so much as
Talking about John Drake and like, if there's anything
A positive. One positive thing.
did some of those deferred contracts. Okay. Just creative and thoughtful.
in about 10 minutes we're gonna have Steve in some coaches room, and he might have some insight because he did work with John Drake.
He was with the Cuddies for 25 years almost, so he was there before and after. So he'll have seen the whole arc from his opening.
That'll give a different perspective, right? At the end of the day, we're just three guys on the outside looking in, but he might have insight. And when they name it all, just trying to find stuff out. People try to find stuff out. What else is out there? Our likes of John. Matt's launched his book last year. Pick that up. Get to know him more. I guess Chike is still a bit of a risk.
The thing that's changed the most, maybe, is a better understanding of how much that is, but it does sound like he has been a part of the ties to Sundin and Chike.
And it popped up yesterday.
Yeah, and Keith Pelly too.
Keith Pelly too.
Yeah, it popped up yesterday in an athletic story with the connections between Max and Jake and all that different stuff that came out. So it's, you know, some dots they started to connect.
So Chike worked with Max in junior.
I think there was. Yeah, I think there was.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, more like to Sam's point, you talk to people about this, and the biggest thing is I guess people just don't really know what to do because he hasn't been in the league in a while. The first 10 year was under such, right? Like the Arizona Coyote or weird. What?
Just to left field a little bit. I just remembered Pelly hiring Ty for TSN when he retired. Yeah.
Okay.
Got this story straight. Okay. And I'm sure if I see Ty next time, or maybe even Keith, they'll straight. On his first night of being an analyst for TSN, did the opening game, and after the game was over, he's leaving. We're like, where you go? Another game. He goes, not for me.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh my God. Super coveted gigs that, like, you know, that I would love to have myself one day. Those guys grind, and you see the those guys, like, months straight.
Overtime.
He's a nice level for years and years and years. This guy knows it ins and out.
I do believe that if Matz comes in, he'll be able to grow out his team. So whether or not it's like John or anyone else, I think he'd have full control.
miss this world and from the side, and you hope between the two of them you kind of cover all your bases. All I got. The segment was called Laser Eye. But I don't know really. All right. Does that affect Max in any way? Like, I don't know how that would work. To be honest, I'm not sure. Maybe that'd be used as a conflict, so Ty wouldn't do something. I don't know.
I don't know whether any official role it could be as simple as I know John Chika. We had Phoenix at the time, whatever they were called back then, and he had some amazing ideas, and it falls into what I'm looking for. Here's an introduction. It could just be as simple as that. If people want to buy anything official.
The one thing that stands out is Arizona Coyotes days. He was there and then not from 19 to 19 or 18, 19 to 19. They must have traded Max at some point. No, maybe Spotters up. He decides somewhere else. That's random thought. What do you think? Yeah.
Montreal. Yeah, where Max had great success.
Montreal, it was awesome.
Yeah.
That's encouraging from a change perspective. Got rid of him right before his best year.
Yeah. Can't hit all.
Obi-Wan's more like scoring recently than when he started. I think the overarching the general manager that's not he's gonna have some pretty strong preconceived notions about this guy. I think it's gonna be a pretty big option. Start. Don't you?
That happened in the state of Arizona regarding Hopper extensively.
Excellent point.
Either Craig Morgan wrote about it or no one found out. So that's all I got. So I don't that's the
Now the other concern is that in terms of it cost the team a first and a second. That's a great penalty. It's a significant penalty, and if if you feel like he's paid his due. So if he ends up here, be many, including yourself, hey, it's a fresh start. Yeah. Right? You can have a fresh start. But I don't, here's the fun part. This is my concern too, is how is it like it's got a huge runway to try to get better again. Depending on where you feel with a few of our leads, you don't have any draft choices of significance to throw out. How are you going to do this? You got to go back to those general managers, and make deals right away. And it's like, okay, it's okay for us to say, hey, get a fresh change, but how do they feel? I do think that my own opinion, but I think that people want to get by in the Toronto market or the going wonder. Yeah, you're very cautious with a guy like that. Right. And I think might be until the dead moments before. Yeah. Jake can trade a lot. Yes, Jake can trade a lot in his time in Arizona. Yeah. Not all yet, but at least he's trying to do something. Yeah. Good to have a radio program. People are making deals, so yeah, I do it. But I wonder what the holdup is with the contract. If you want, here's the job. And who answers to who, right? Who stays, who goes? Usually let go, or least, or was it French yesterday talking about how willing to take the ball? It would almost be like a service. 10 years of Brendan Shanahan's world, was he not? Yeah. So how they what happened here, right? When we lost, that's what it is. Set charges. What happened? But also, been around being Coyotes at the time, Arizona was the name switch. Time when you were still there, everything was done while I was there. It was 1 year. I was there 97 to 2020, so I was there from Keith Kachuk all the way to the bubble. So I saw a lot of stuff. Wow. So Steve, obviously, the feel that John China is great at the front end. Why the Leafs be so interested in John. I think this is interesting, and I'll tell you that people like talk. Started to surface and his job. It's going to try to bring that intelligence side the hockey hero back in Toronto. So maybe tell us a little bit about how did it look like? How did that role get strange? I think for people that have been around this league, you guys have been around the league for a long time. You're junior, miracle, finding your way to the national hockey. They do the same thing. They have to find their way to the National Hockey League through the grind and get their done. With John, he was a kid out of hockey experience on his resume at University, and you guys watched his close relationship with Max Domi started. Well, he was Max Domi's personal trainer. He was Max Domi's nutritionist. He was kind of the end-all catch-all for Max Domi in London, and I think that's what really got him, honestly, on the path to getting up in Arizona. Through that relationship with Ty, he was introduced to in Toronto, who became part of the ownership through Arizona, and then Don Maloney was introduced to John Haywood, this really smart analytics guy, an analytics company. He's a great man. But it went from an interview in the summer of 2015 to a month later, he's assistant general manager. Within a year, general manager, and 2 years later, it all happened so that everyone that success for John Check was very surprised. One, how quickly it happened, and two, how many boxes he didn't check prior to getting there. Now, and I'm not saying that in negative, but I'm just saying he hadn't had a job in Manitoba. And now he is not only he's a general manager of 20, and this is a guy that didn't know the inner workings of the NFL, didn't know, the day-to-day grind, or when the bus leaves, or how the hotels work, when you leave after games, or all of those conversations. All of those things. They've never been. Became an assistant GM, and I really believe this is happening now. Is because he did take a chance to learn from the round. Unfortunately for John, his entire staff was made up of people that he knew that were the assistant general managers, and everybody in that bubble was just as inexperienced that were in talks to join time. And it just never came to fruition. John would have had that guidance through all of the things outside of the analytics world that he would have probably
his 6-year lapse from the NHL.
Watching you listening to Steve Peters, NHL, ESPN producer. Where was the weakness of how that played into ultimately his there, and then the ending there as well?
We've talked about that for years. I mean, from the very beginning, the ownership in Arizona has been in flux. It's been a problem. It's never, and there was 8 to 10 guys all putting their money in. Hey, we're going all on hockey. No NHL experience, no sports experience. It was fun. It was fun. Hey, we got. And yeah, that's another show time on how these owners work on the road and how they acted on the bus that are on the team. It was an entertaining time. But because of that and their inexperience with sports, that's what allowed John Chaika to get rid of the door. Again, with his relationship with Chaika, that got the. And I think that's that because there was nobody really at the stop gate saying, no, if this kid's ready to be a general manager in the National Hockey League, Don Maloney didn't have the opportunity to say no, to bring him as an assistant general manager because at the time, you're like, and Don was like, oh, there really wasn't much of a process on who's going to be the general manager of the Arizona Coyotes. For the experience that you can gain from being around that particular industry for a length of time. his little scouting scandal. That hurt. That hurt, and put the rebuild back in Arizona because he violated rules and gets suspended. Those things won't go unnoticed in Toronto, where they did an nice guy. Ultimately, well. Appreciate this is kind of the big time for me. A little bit of nerves. Here now is for inside the coach, right? Yeah, I just break down what for Don, where he had a chance, where he didn't have a chance. I found that very insightful. I'd like to. China. Is there, and there's no, I don't have to worry. And falls into the he said it on the podium. This is the direction we want to go, and it's and now legally fans their understanding of why John Chaika is such interest in the Maple Leafs right now. Yeah, I may say about our own show. I think that's must listen to stuff. If you're curious about coming up in the next couple of years.
Absolutely. Joe, them the right.
All right, let's get it rolling at the top of the hour. Plenty more on not go away.
No.
And keep clapping our hands for Reagan and Watkins, ladies and gentlemen. And sweet saxophone tonight, Jeremiah Watkins is featured on our little during this show. And how about we make noise one more? Right now, he's got a sheet of paper in front of him. As the show goes on, he's going to draw tonight's episode. He does every other week, and every single one of his prints are available. The Netflix special run. Oh, damn, that's awesome. Yeah. I have been wanting to announce that on this show and here's already been out for 4 days. So, Bill Tony fan of a 1 hour special on Netflix. It's already made it to the beach, bitches. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, it'll market itself. Anyway, more important than that is that we've been doing for the entire room for these guys. It's Joey Dillon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. This is terrible. We need more stage. Oh my goodness. What have we done this time? For the first time, not only do we have a full
horse of truth has already come out. You'll hear that. Everybody, come on. Thunder, lightning, and welcome back. The one, the only, one of my favorites. Steve Rain, it's easy. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a long time. So good to have you guys. So much fun. We're gonna watch stand-up comedians do 60 seconds. So we're gonna talk about anything. Maybe we give them a little bit of advice. Maybe we try to find something else to talk about. Maybe we make fun of them a little bit. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Jeff, you know, you were on the news a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Hey, when I was on the show, I was terrible. I was, I figured it out. I kept figure it out. Because I was just like you missed. And here's what it was. The night before, in the original room, I was completely dressed as Santa Claus. Not specifically for that, but not in Santa Claus being everyone. And I enjoyed it. The audience enjoyed it. Taking into account, it was Santa Claus. So the next night I was here, and I was being everyone. Except for most of the comics, if that's hard. But everybody else, and I'm sorry.
No, that's the truth.
By the way, I look at these.
That means that you were being honest and saying this, but you were being there. It was what we would call a little bit of a rugged outing. I never had a guest apologize after.
Oh no, it was bad. And, no, it was like that. I had some trolls. I'm not on what's the one where people say should
Twitter.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Yeah, I'm an old man. So I'm on Instagram and some guys told me I should die. Of course,
That feels great, right?
yeah, and their accounts were locked, of course. But some people were very, disappointing. I dig it. And I wrote them and told them I agreed with them and said I was sorry. And,
Well, redemption is yours tonight. Are you guys ready to start Kill Tony or what?
Whatever you say. I'm just a large man.
So, comedians, you know how it works. This bucket is filled with names of people that signed up for this show. We're only going to get through a few comedians. You get 60 seconds stage time. Figure out something about you. The thousands on each stream just made more fuckers. I'm pulling a name out of the bucket. 66 and get it kicked off by Boy. It's, one of the things from hosting this show is you get to figure out when you put a name out.
coming through, Just Jack.
Listen all the comedians bombing up there, guys. Oh, they're jacking out. Silence. Hopefully you don't get picked, whoever made that shitty joke.
By the way, ironically, Just Jack shirts on was Africa. You don't know that.
Comes full circle. Far away.
I'm feeling a little bit guilty today. I feel like I wasted a lot of water. For the greatest causes of the drought, almond farming. One almond requires one gallon of water. Well, see, I spilled a gallon of almond milk. I did the math, 53,000 gallons of water. I'm going to save more water if I throw a pipe bomb into an aquarium. It's not been a good year for me. I know you guys heard that McDonald's recently decided to stop feeding their chickens antibiotics, which is great news for the chickens. Terrible news for you guys. McDonald's chicken access to antibiotics. True story. I want to throw with two big chicken sandwiches.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, that's
You scared me with the bear. And if that came up, you fucked me.
Francis, you were the first time on the show.
I did it one other time a while back.
Very memorable performance. You already got an almond milk. Fitting in well. Love that. Where are you from?
Long Beach. I mean, from.
Yeah. You've been doing stand-up for how long?
Like a year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, 100%.
Do you work that angle at all? Or no?
I do.
Yeah. Do you have any history of Palestinians at all? Any,
That's you.
yeah.
You know,
What? I wonder how long it is a sitcom on one of the big three stations.
You haven't seen Harry Kane lately, have you?
I don't know. I haven't.
He's at home smoking cigarettes, writing the pilot right now for ABC.
Really? Oh, wow. That's cool.
He's so likable. He should. Oh, likable.
Yes, normally when a Palestinian hand over the plane, you fucking
Lawyer. No, I'm just teasing. Good luck to you. say that. Fucking Zach, don't let anyone stop you. Keep on good fight. And really, if this is what you care about and want to do, keep on doing what you do. That's our options, really. You know, keep up the fight or get the hell out.
That's it. She knows that because he's an ISIS. So, yeah, keep up the fight or get the fuck out. I love that. So multicultural. Ramsey is from the Middle East, and Just Jack is not a human being. For your next comedian, you know her. She is like a fucking Ivy League student who was on the show a couple years ago multiple times and was a cold-blooded assassin, and now she's back. Put your hands together for Sierra Catal.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I have some good news to share with you guys. Sorry, Brian. I've just been inducted into the Society of Flat-Chested Women. Well, today it's what's good. We do certain because, you know, they showed up, right? They're doing their best. Generally standing in the right spot. So, we'll give them I want to do. Like, they'll never make varsity, but everyone's a winner these days. Like, you guys. You know, sir, get means that it's flatter than today. Yeah, that's right. I made it happen, folks. I got mine back. Material. It's not. But
No, I mean, art. Very important thing is.
yeah.
So, how close are you to graduating?
I have a worse than computer science.
Right. Can you take off the coat so we can see what we're working?
Whoa, Brian, no.
I just said.
No. Do not do that, Brian. Brian. Yeah. Well, that's amazing. see her. She's going to Harvard. She's doing stand-up with us.
In a situation where comedians walk in an audience. He's thought to themselves, fuck, she's flat. So really, you can bring it back in. So, who gives a shit? I thought, well, that's clearly you went home. You're really trying to give a nice segue about you want to say, hey, I just talk about things you're passionate about and not things at home. Oh, let's try it that way. You know what I'm saying? So, I say, enough with the book. Enjoy your life. That might be the greatest thank you in the history of this show. Been for a couple more months. I'm swinging by the land and just, see if you can submit jokes or do something. Right here.
Yeah, just the thing.
Oh, great. I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
Things go bad. Fuck this drink to the old man, kicks the bucket to Will, and that's it. He's a fucking dentist or something, what I'm saying? Wait right here. That's always the best thing. Mr. Garland? Oh, there's some. He's in his 60s. He's not too much. Longer. Making a new.
What city?
I love South Pasadena. Hang out.
Sounds pretty cool, and then Armenians don't go to the dentist.
Armenians in South Pasadena?
Oh, yeah, Pasadena. It's like
South Pasadena. South He's the Taiwanese man is some fucking fish. They only buy from the Japanese. Jews only do business with Jews, motherfucking deal.
How much material would you say that you have? Have you ever done like a longer set?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. Like, half hour.
Which is your favorite part?
So, you do. Love that. Would you like to do the ice house next Friday?
I would. I'm gone. You know,
Back to home.
literally, I've been wanting to do ever since I started that.
Wow.
A young guy doing careless whisper. Let's go. It's out of this way.
I love it. That was so good. Sierra just grew to miracle. She's in a C cup right now. Next comedian. I called his name out of the bucket. It's Don McNeely.
Alright. I'm sure it does.
Situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were all gonna happen. I thought we were all gonna fight. Where did you guys go?
If I called Jen yesterday, I got that agent person.
But you gotta forget. Sure. I don't I thought we all could have fight. I thought we were not going to happen. I thought we were all fight. Where did you guys go? You left. Where did you go? But you gotta forget. Sure, you are afraid. I don't know. I don't think about it. Also, situation is I What you got for me? Should we bar fridge? I didn't know.